Yeah. Good old Kalina. Love Kalina. Hey guys, thanks. Riddler Man coming in with the raid. Thank you. What's Riddler Man doing? Streaming all night? How's it going, Gale? Gale play. Got a lot to do today. Today is this game's kind of weird how it works. You don't have to wait. Like there's no separation. There's yeah, what's up, Riddler Man? Thank you for the raid today. Appreciate that. Like the save, my current save file is running on the PTR, let's call it. Well, when they move the PTR over to production, which is going to take place in about an hour, it doesn't even, like, that means the PTR and production are the same now in terms of software. My save, I can, like, I'm on the PTR right now. Later, I could just exit the PTR, go to the production server, and then just bring in my same save file. So it's not like there's no separation between the two. So if I were to go to the live server right now, it's on update 5. The PTR is update 6, but in about an hour they'll be the same. So I can continue playing on experimental and then eventually bring that file over the next time I log in, let's say. Bring that file into the live servers, the production servers. Experimental and production are going to stay the same for probably a few weeks. Once they change, once they start adding stuff to experimental, now you've got the difference. Your save file is going to be valid for experimental, but not valid for production. So I can continue playing, like, even though they're doing a countdown stream and stuff like that. For the game to move over to the stable servers, it doesn't even matter to me. I mean, I can continue to play and do things. Well, I'll go over what I did off stream yesterday, and then I'm going to continue working on the rod factory this morning. We ended up throwing together quickly steel and pipes, beams and pipes yesterday, so I could just start getting those. But this is going to be all blown up and reworked. These nodes over here are going to eventually just be beams. I'm going to do pipes in another location. So this is pretty nice. I'll have a nice access to these here. And pipes over here. I did go yesterday, and because I unlocked the new tiers of production, so I can do MK2 mining now. So that increases the output. So I went over and it doubled my output, my megawatt output for power. So instead of 450, I'm at 900. So that's good. We'll keep an eye on that. If I have to add more in the future, I can. Game should look pretty good. I mean, I changed the settings to ultra settings. Hopefully it looks a little better. I don't know what Riddler Man was doing today. Was he back on New World or doing other things? So I quickly looked this morning. It was New World, okay. It's the hot chick in town. Everyone's on it. Figuratively. I ain't touching it. But I want to hear Riddler Man's review after he's had a chance to play it for a while. I'm not going to spend all day, like, farming iron nodes. Manually chopping trees. But I don't know. I'll wait for, yeah. See what Riddlerman thinks about New World. Going back to New World's probably going to feel fresh. It'll feel fresh for me. You know, that has value. There's some value there for sure. These are the new Mark IIs. So on a pure node, with no overclocking, it's 240 per minute coming out. So that means I can make 240, I can put down 8 smelters. So 8 smelters putting out 30 per minute each on the ingots. That's 240. So 240 ingots per minute coming out. Going up to the next level. I did this off stream yesterday. 240 per minute, and then we're going to put that into constructors to make rods, and that's it. Then we're going to move the rods upstairs to the storage space, and that's where a train is going to come through and pick them up. 15. So 240 divided by 15. Let me guess, it's 16. 16. So I can put down 16 of these. Line them up, knock them down. Let's get some tea going, guys. It is improving. Okay. But I'd like to know in what way it was up to 40K. Oh, nice. I'd like to know in what way it's improving. I think there's a lot of anticipation for a new zone. I don't, you know what? It's been so long. It's been so long. Yeah. It's been so, don't worry, Riddler Man. I'm not asking you to, like, give me a synopsis or anything in a text chat. Yeah, players come back. Let's see if they stay. I may, when No Man's Sky comes out with a new update, I just want to look at the patch notes. If it's just another little lipstick on a pig thing, then I'm not touching it. And No Man's Sky needs to fix the exploits. It's ridiculous. They allow all those exploits in there. It just makes the game no fun. Where's my Zoop? So, what the hell is this? I don't know. I can't trust that. So they're doing a dev stream for this game right now. I think I looked this morning. Twitch had 1,500 viewers. This was a while ago. Twitch had 1,500 viewers, and YouTube had 5,000. So, I don't know what it is now. But I think YouTube has more active people on YouTube than on Twitch. The problem, of course, is discoverability on YouTube. But there's more people on YouTube. If I had a big YouTube channel, I would probably just stream on YouTube. We got a new game. I may stream this today or tomorrow. It's a game like this. Tectonica. Tectonica's coming out in alpha today for anyone to play. So I'm probably going to download it later and just kind of get it going, make sure it runs and stuff like that, and set up an OBS for it. So maybe we'll work in a Tectonica stream, depending, you know what I mean? That's a new Build It game. New Build It game. You know it's going to be raw. I'm kind of looking forward to that, actually. A new game, definitely I'm looking forward to. And then I may end up playing that quite a bit. I think BDO is off the table for a while. Yeah, I think BDO is off the table. Give me a minute. Allergies. I mean, I guess I could go fishing all night, you know. Maybe the new season. I do want to play a Sork. I want to play a Sork on BDO. I definitely needed a break from that game. Steve, man, dude. How you doing, my friend? How's it going? Log in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so a lot going on. I think, I gotta decide. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna play Tectonica later today, probably off stream. I don't know. And, it's gonna be a Build-It game like this one, but it's underground. It's kind of a little bit of Satisfactory, a little bit of Factorio in it. And it's an alpha. I mean, it's an alpha. I want to find a new game so I could start making videos on new games. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Steve. We're talking about New World. So Riddler Man's been playing it. And then Riddler Man's gonna do a review of it. To me, yeah, I agree. I kind of agree with that. That's an interesting statement. That it's hard to stream MMOs. I mean, for me, it's hard to stream MMOs. I don't know. That's an interesting statement, though, to say it's hard to stream MMOs. Interesting. Wow. Okay. So... let's just run this out this way, which is what I was going to do anyway. That's an interesting statement, to say it's hard to stream MMOs. I start to lose... I need to have, some I don't know. BDO, there's... you know what? I don't know. That's an interesting statement. Downtime. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's an interesting statement, to say it's hard to stream them. That's interesting. Think about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think it just depends on the game. I mean, if I was let's say all I did was play MOBAs or Battle Royales, it'd be like every game is like a new experience. You know. Battle Royales is kind of a, totally different. The kind of games we play, we're just PvEers, We gotta run 8 and 8, so 8 and 8 on this level. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, the questing, yeah, I don't know. Interesting statements. Streaming MMOs. Let's look at ancillary evidence. Yeah, I think there's some weird, it's an interesting topic. Single player games, yeah, I don't know. Well, what do you think I'm doing right now, Gail? Single player games are great for the player. maybe it's not so great to stream, but I don't know about that, Gail. PoE is a single player game. I think there's a lot of factors involved here. I don't think you can easily define this issue. Who is one of the biggest streamers on Twitch who is from a PvE game, actually from an MMO? And why did he become so big? What did he say? What did someone say here in chat? They said MMO streamers are about personality, not gameplay. That's a good statement. I agree with that. Who's the biggest PvE streamer on Twitch, generally speaking? Who came from an MMO and is because of his personality, and that's Asmongold. He obviously didn't get big because of his talent as an MMO player. I heard he gets carried a lot. And he doesn't... if I was him, I'd probably be like, hey, it's working, so let's just stick with what I'm doing. Yeah. When I watch, like when I watch MMOs, it's about personality. When I watch ARPGs, it's about gameplay. When I watch battle royales, I don't care what your personality is. If you're good, I kind of stick around. If you're not very good, I don't stick around. I don't care what your personality is on battle royales. Look at what Shroud has done, because he was good, really, really good at shooters. Listening to him talk is like watching paint dry. No offense, Shroud. So I agree with Gail on that, for sure. I'm kind of looking forward to Tektronica. Guys, you're just going to have to, if anyone still sticks around the stream, there's something about, like, you know what Build-It games remind me of? Like this game here? You know what? It reminds me of when I was a programmer, is what it reminds me of. When you do all this programming, and then when everything works, and you're watching, like, you're just like, wow, it all works, and it's such a good feeling. I think that's like why I like this kind of a game, and probably why I like Professions, because it's the programmer in me. I was a programmer for a lot of years, guys. A lot of years. I started as a programmer when I was 8. I started learning programming in 1979. Maybe earlier. No, 79. I know what you're thinking. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to frickin' hear it, okay? I don't want to hear it. Gail. I don't want to hear it. You frickin' youngsters. You frickin'... I don't want to hear it, guys. I don't want to hear it. Really, No, I know I'm old, okay? I know. You don't have to remind me every frickin' day, all right? I know already, man. I know already. I know I should be playing golf right now. You were born in 80. So what is 80? That makes you... Wait a minute. That makes you 42. Hey, those math skills. Even if I was 40 and I was streaming, you guys would say, God, you're streaming at 40? What are you doing streaming at 40? I don't know, like, I don't know what my problem is. Yeah, rep materials, XP. Yeah, it's, I don't know. And you'll see, like guys, I mean, New World. The only big streamers of New World are viewbotters. It's not like these MMOs. It really isn't, you know. I think you're right. I mean, some MMOs, it's just you better have an over-the-top personality and something happens and blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, there's really not a lot of reason to watch. Unless a new dungeon comes out and you want to show off the new dungeon. Hey, so I think Steve's here. You know what? I know why Steve is here today. I think I know why. In the channel. I think I know why. Star Trek Online is down now, isn't it, Steve? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or is it just like... all the cryptic games are down right now. They're all down. I don't know if Steve lurks a lot, but for Steve to be here, there's got to be a reason. And I'm thinking all the cryptic games are down. I know he's a huge Star Trek fan. I'm a huge Star Trek fan too. Who isn't? If you're not a huge Star Trek fan, there's something freaking wrong with you. That's a little tight. Once you get one of these done, you don't. Once you get one of these lined up, one on each side, then it's just. Then you're Gucci. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, Eve. Okay. Okay. We're going to do 8 and 8. This is going to be our rod factory. I'm building what I call micro factories. Micro factories. One thing. And load it up to the top, and then I'll have trains move stuff around. No alternate recipes. That's the plan. Yeah. How do you think? Well, you know, I'll tell you exactly how Baggins TV got all those viewers. Because of an embedded app on the New World status page. That's how. And what happens is you get that visibility, and the next thing you know, you're tweeting like you're a pro streamer, like you carry a lot of weight. Because if you're on the top of the charts every day for a game, you're going to get bigger. It's a snowball effect on Twitch. He was a nobody until whatever he did to get featured as an embedded app for the status page. He was a nobody until then. And then you get your head full of, like, wow, I'm really good, I'm popular. And you start tweeting like, like you're an authority. It happened for all those guys. BLDG, Redbird, Dana TV. He had 25,000 viewers on launch day for New World. All because of embedded app. Guys, I'm thinking to just unpartner. I'm thinking to do what Ninjas did. And then I'll stream on YouTube and Twitch. I'm thinking to do it. I mean, obviously, I don't, I'm not in Ninjas League. But I'm just, on a personal level. Okay, on a personal level. It's just a way for me to just let Twitch know I just don't like your practices. You got some amazing features on your platform. You just have lousy practices. They just like, I don't know who they hired over there. I don't know. There's just a bunch of transvestite kink people, and I got nothing against that. Okay, I love kink. There's a place for that. I just don't believe it belongs on a streaming platform like Twitch. Hey. Leon, I'll do 60-40. I'll do kink. I'll I gotta watch that movie again one of these days. I'm talking about American Gigolo. Nobody, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like okay. The thing for me is, it's just because of the way America works. I don't know how to say this. I don't want any income. I don't want income. It's better for me not to make income. It's just the way this frickin' country works right now. But if I could have a few people to chat with, or that are here when I'm streaming, you know, that's all that matters to me. And that's why, for me, the most important thing is to have a game I like. If I start getting tired of a game, I'm going to move on to something else. I'm not going to stream a game because I get more viewers. You know what I mean? And not because I like the game. I started getting a little tired of BDO. I'm like, well, I ain't streaming that game. I'm tired of it right now. See how easy it is to put these down now. You do this, and then you go like this to get it close, and then you press Control. Press Control. You can pound them out now. So we're going to go 8 on each side, based on the math. It's more fun to, you know, Gail, there's something to that. There's something to that. The imagination is powerful. That's what Alfred Hitchcock discovered 80 years ago. And that's why Jaws became such a successful movie. It became such a successful movie because the shark was broken most of the time. So you didn't see it very much. No one's better than Alfred Hitchcock. He's the master. He's the master. Oh, we got some power up here too, boys. I'll show like what I did off stream yesterday. I doubled my power. By the way, you think I'm some kind of slough? We went to Target last night. The superstore, Target, the groceries are off the charts. The milk and creamer, the vegetables aren't that great, but everything else, I got so much good food yesterday. Target. 18-year-olds, yeah, Riddler, you know the deal. You know what's going on up there. Let's see. It's embedded on the New World site. No, not on New World. New World does not embed apps. It's people who run websites about New World that embed apps. Okay. There's one where you can check the status of New World. It's a really good site. They have Baggins embedded in there. He's been in there for months and months and months. And then there's newworldfans.com, which has been around for years, run by Redbird and others. They have embedded apps in there for at least 3 people, maybe 4. New World Order show got in there. So when they do their talk show for New World, they've got thousands of viewers. That is just all fake, but it helps put you to the top. I got nothing against embedded apps. What I have a problem with is Twitch counting that as a viewer. That's the problem I have. Embedded apps are fine. Counting it as a viewer is the problem. It's not fair to other streamers. It's not fair. I'll never change my stance on that. Twitch won't talk about it. They won't talk about it. And they've been doing that for years. League of Legends. They did it like years and years ago. There used to be a very popular website for League of Legends streamers. And I used to watch League of Legends through that website. And I was being accounted as a viewer for Twitch. I didn't even realize it. But at least you were watching. You weren't there for other information. And notice what Twitch did. Remember, Twitch sent out a memo a few months ago. And what did they say in that memo? They talked about what counts as a viewer. They said, if you mute the stream, you still count as a viewer. There's a reason for that. Why would Twitch make sure that, let's say I have Riddlerman's stream up, and I just want the stream up, and I mute it, I still count as a viewer. Okay? There was a time when people thought you didn't count as a viewer. You do count as a viewer. And the reason they make sure to have that in there is because embedded apps always have the volume turned off, so that they're not intrusive. Embedded apps have the volume turned off, but you still count as a viewer. If you're big on YouTube, I would just stream, you know what? Like someone like Josh Strife Hayes. If I were him, I would just stream on YouTube. Just stream on YouTube. Build your YouTube channel. I checked this early this morning. This game, the dev stream, they had 5 times as many viewers on YouTube than they did on Twitch. But I don't know if that's changed now. If YouTube does in fact work on their portal for live gaming, that's going to make it like much better. Then I will, if they do that, I will definitely permanently leave Twitch. Ad block, no. Ad block doesn't, it would have to block the embedded app. Now I don't know if they run embedded apps and then make them invisible or not. I don't know if you can do that or not. But you don't want to make your embedded app invisible, because you're promoting your Twitch channel through the embedded app. You're promoting your Twitch channel, which is fine. It just shouldn't count as a viewer. You're reading an article about something, and you're being counted as a viewer on Twitch. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. We got a new game today called Tectonica. It's in alpha, and I'll probably load it later today and play it off stream. And if I think it's in decent shape, we'll stream it and see how it goes. It's kind of like this game. we'll get in early. And I want to start making videos for like new games. You can go to Steam and wishlist Tectonica, and then play it like later today, for free. I'm not that excited about it, to be honest. Four to five devices as a non-logged in user to give me some views. Did that work, actually? Yeah, I was watching Riddler, man. What did Gail, what's question mark from Gail? Yeah, I don't think AdBlock blocks, AdBlock does not block embedded apps. Yeah, when I first started streaming Neverwinter, I think I had a couple computers that had some other IDs, Twitch IDs, that I would log in on. So I gave myself 2 or 3 viewers for Neverwinter. I did that for a while, and then I got bored, and then I got tired of doing it. I was eventually like, oh, forget it. Like, forget it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more, boys. Wait. 5. 3 more on each side. Wow. We're going to be popping off on making rods, guys. I'm kind of hyped. Can I get some rod hype in the chat? Any rodders in the chat? Any rodders in the chat? Need some rod hype. I'm hyped about my rods. I've seen Riddler with a lot of viewers when he was streaming PvP on New World. I think when he was doing PvP on New World, he had a lot of viewers, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if there was another game, but Riddlerman's like pretty big on PvP. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, this is insane, dudes. Is this for real? Is this really happening? I'm glad I added double power yesterday. Gonna need it. What do these use, anyway? 4 megawatts. Okay, that's good. We're vibing. We're vibing. I don't know what I should do later. I think I'll exit this game, do a save exit, and then bring up the game on the live serve, on the production servers in a couple hours, I guess. Podcast. You're the Tyler of FPSs. That guy's consistent. Look at the Andromeda Galaxy. It's getting closer. In what, about 1 billion years? That's what our night sky, that's what we'll be seeing. We'll be seeing Andromeda about like right here. It'll be about that visible. Okay, so 816 times 15 is what we're going to be putting out, which should equal 240. 240 on the out. Ramping up production now that we're MK2 and MK3 on conveyors. So it starts stepping up the production. I got to go back and retrofit, and I got a whole bunch of stuff to do, a whole bunch of micro factories to make. Copper sheets, wire, cable, 3 separate factories. This is a good biome for what I want to do. A very good biome. Yeah, so Riddler Man is playing New World. I'm not. I am resisting the temptation. Actually, I have no temptation to play it. I've just been getting messages from people like, did you see what they're doing for New World? And they had a new dungeon. They had a new dungeon for New World. Now, I don't know who the other content creators are that they picked, but they picked Bajira, I think, as one of the people that's going to do the dungeon. You know, to kind of show off the dungeon. What about the dedicated, non-viewbotting streamers of New World? The people that have been through your game through thick and thin. Are they included in the list? The odds of me ever going back to New World are very remote. Very remote. I gotta get Riddler Man on my shoutouts in my Discord, because that's kind of like, for me, I use that to show me, like, you know, what's like some of the streams I want to go check out. I gotta get Riddler Man in there on my shoutouts. I use that for me. And I don't know if I have Gale in there too. I gotta get Gale in there. Have I added Gale? I don't know. Gale and Riddler Man, I gotta get them in there. Dude, that's frickin' 16. It feels, I don't know what it is, man. I'm glad I'm not streaming BDO right now. I don't know what happens to me. I don't know if I just kind of get, like, is it too much of a good thing? I don't know. I think I need, for the best thing for me, is to just imply that I'm variety. That doesn't mean, I could stay with a game for a long time, but I'm going to call myself variety. Just gotta accept it. Accept that. I'll call myself variety, and but that doesn't mean it'll, but I might stick with one game. I just like having a game where it's like I can't wait to get up and get into it, That's how I feel right now about this game. Because I have a plan, got a bunch of stuff I want to do. There's a bunch of discoverability, which I have no idea when it comes to really running complex trains. So, maybe variety is good for me because, I like to play and review games anyway. You know what I mean? So why not? Why not? So I like to play and review games anyway. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I continue to look for my next Neverwinter, and it's just not going to happen. And Neverwinter was just it was a different time period for me. I started playing Neverwinter in 2013. It's my first MMO. So I don't think I can recapture that magic with one game. I don't think so. Even if there was a great MMO out there, I don't think it's going to happen. Because it's just different now. Just different now. Things are different. Think about where gaming was in 2013. That's almost 10 years ago. I was Diablo 3. Like, my big game before Neverwinter was Diablo 3. For me playing Diablo 3. Yeah, I think maybe variety's good for me. Because then I can give my honest opinions. And put some time into the game. I mean, I got 1,500 hours this time in BDO. 1,500 hours total time. And I barely scratched the surface. I'm still working on Imperial Crafting Delivery for cooking. I barely scratched the surface of BDO, even though I've done so much. I gotta deliver crates later today. Let's see if this works, guys. Making rods. How's it going, Sloppy? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, BDO, well, when I started playing BDO, I had said, my goal with BDO is to get it to where I can mostly AFK. And we're pretty close. We're closer to that. So you can do a lot of Sloppy Nose, you can do a lot of AFK in BDO. I've got probably 3 weeks worth of crates I could turn in at professional right now that are already stacked. And then I'll just make enough beer and feed workers, and I just run it minimized. I'm not running it minimized this morning, because I turned off my computer last night. So I'll start it up later today. And then maybe going AFK and BDO for maybe a few weeks, and then come back and say, oh, hey, you know, oh, new season, let me, you know. Getting CP after you hit about 320, boy, jeez. Going to do a lot of cooking. Okay, nice. Just love it, hooking things up and then just watch it happen. It's like, look at this. Just look at what's happening. Steve played a lot of SWTOR Star Wars The Old Republic back then, so it's been out that long. Yeah, sloppy. It's like, there's only like the thing, like BDO is just, I don't know. I mean, I think, you know, you get burned out. It's easy to get burned out on BDO. Let's see, there's more viewers looking for BDO in 2022 compared to what is the best spot to farm hemp in BDO. You mean farm hemp in New World? Yeah. Now, a game like Fortnite, it's got endless replayability. So the developers can deliver something and then step back and take a break. Because the players are the content, you know. League of Legends, you know. The player, every game is different. Every game is different. Every game you play on League of Legends is different than the previous one. But it's PvP. Hey, I thought Riot was working on an MMO. Or did they not have enough money to work on an MMO because they had to pay off all the sexual harassment lawsuits and favoritism lawsuits and racial discrimination lawsuits? Just like Blizzard. But Blizzard don't have to worry no more. They got Microsoft. They got Big Daddy. Big Daddy bucks behind them now. Yeah, Fortnite and are never disappointed. Yeah, Fortnite keeps knocking the ball out of the park. And I don't understand how you can have seasons in a PvP game. I don't know what that does for you. What do you earn? I don't know how that works. Fallout 76? Really? There's 20 topics per hour on Fallout 76? Are you serious? That doesn't seem... That seems very strange to me. I ain't never touching that game again. There's no scenario where I go back to Fallout 76. I had enough. Dude, 16 constructors, bro. And so it begins. The rod delivery system begins now. Yeah, battle pass, but what do you get? I mean, skins, okay. Because what you can't give something to someone that gives them an advantage, you know. You can't give people an advantage. So you got to do cosmetics or something. Yeah, I think, and then just like with League of Legends, the skins change the actual visual. So, yeah, you could play Malphite, base Malphite in League of Legends. You get the skin for it. That's the Frost skin. All his attacks, they all look different now. For some players, it actually is an advantage because it makes them play better, just because the visual is different. So that's League of Legends. Now, I don't know how it works in Fortnite. Like, I don't know if you get a skin for when you're flying in the air. I think there's probably skins for that thing. I don't know. But some of those skins visually may make you play better. I think it's possible. I know it works for League of Legends. Even though the result is the same. For some people, psychologically, you just play better. I gave an example on League of Legends. The frozen Malphite skin actually made me play better when it came out. We got to get all these out to a common line, and then we're going to bring them up and start loading into storage. Start stacking for future use. That's how we do things here. We stack. Stack, stack, stack. Mm-hmm. Oh, they rotate skins. Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's not pay to win. You can't on PvP. Whoa. Yeah, I think the skins are like, because you got to stare at you're going to play Fortnite 10 hours a day. You got to stare at your character all day long. Wasn't there a ninja skin at one point? Huh? How dare you misalign? Gee, I think I see the problem. Put your constructor in the right way. I had 20 ounces of coffee. Now I got 20 ounces of tea. I'm considering. But it's not strong. I'm considering... I want more. What I'm trying to say is I want more. More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Let's get the action going. Let's get the cameras rolling. More, more, more. Baby, you know my love for you is real. She died a few years ago, by the way. Have you ever watched that video? You think music videos just came out like in the 1980s? No. No, no, no. There were music videos well before the 1980s. The Beatles were doing music videos in the 60s. We just didn't have MTV. We had, Don Kirshner's, Saturday Night, whatever it was called. We didn't have YouTube back then, guys. For all you international living in other countries that still exist that want American tourism, yeah, everyone wants their own skin. Yep, no YouTube. Guys, you don't know what it was like. When cable TV came out and then MTV came out, it was like, oh my God. Before then, we had to wait till Don Kirshner's rock concert came on, late Saturday night or whatever. Now there's too much. There's too many sources of entertainment now. I don't know what to do. I start watching these World War II documentaries on the big screen on YouTube, and 8 hours goes by, and I've just barely watched like one little series. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Am I actually not running out of mats yet? If you can't hover, be the hover. Speaking of tea, in 20 ounces, I gotta go bio break real soon. Bladder's about ready to explode, guys. Look at all the pretty ingots coming in. Yes. They're coming in at 240 per minute. Yeah, Fallout 76 Conan, I've tried those. Those are off the table for me. Yeah, that's right. It was pretty tough, Steve. Pretty tough to get things. I mean, we were relegated to record players, cassette decks. Go to the Motown record store, buy a cassette, and then Or we would take records and then we would have friends who would make cassettes for us, because cassettes have a limited life. So you have a record and then your buddy, your tech buddy, makes cassettes for you. Plop that cassette into the KP500 in your car and blast it out. We installed the Pioneer KP500 in our cars. That was like one of the best cassette decks ever. We got a lot of factory work to do today. We, and I say we, you and me, together. Let me go buy a break, and then, oh, you did, really? How you learn new skills prior to the internet? Yeah. It was so difficult to get, let's just call it content. We'll call it content, an umbrella term. It was so difficult. In the early 90s, Oracle database was big. And I've told this story before. You had Microsoft, the tech boom really got going in the early 90s. I remember watching cable TV, and the CNBC brought on Bill Gates in the early 90s. And everyone was in shock. The CEO of Microsoft coming on to CNBC, and he wasn't wearing a tie. The world changed that day. He was wearing a shirt, open button, no tie. The world changed that day. We went from IBM, white shirt, blue tie, to casual dress because of Bill Gates. When I saw his interview, I was just like, he's not wearing a tie. He's an open collar, the CEO of Microsoft, no tie, on CNBC. I was in shock. The world changed. We started going casual dress at work within a couple years after that. At a big bank, no less. The biggest SNL in the country, basically. I couldn't believe it. The world changed that day. Yeah, the world changed. No tie. And this is before Microsoft was doing well. It was before they really blew up. I couldn't freaking believe it. The CEO of a software company on CNBC. Early days of CNBC, which was amazing to me. Amazing time. Well, I would sit there all day and just watch that ticker roll by. It's the beginning of the real boom in the stock market, early 90s. The baby boomers' love affair really, really got going in the early 90s with the stock market, the second half of the baby boom. Let me go by. I'll be right back. I'll check up on chat. Thanks, guys. Well, we're probably going to have a pretty long stream today. I said probably. I'll be back. Damn it. I pushed the button. I pushed the button. But sometimes on the Yeti, pushing the button doesn't mean anything. You gotta look. What was I even talking about? Yeah, and then Sloppy's talking about, like, working from home. Absolutely. And then with COVID, a lot of companies are like, hey, maybe we can do some stuff from home. Maybe it's okay, because a lot of companies are like, well, we don't know what our employees are doing. We don't want people working from home. But because of COVID, they probably realized, oh, we could do some, they even have a term for it now. When you look at a job listing or something, they actually have a term for, like, whether it's called, is it called offsite? It's called offsite? I don't know what they call it. Dude, I'm having a blast in this game right now. I've got there's like, oh, it's going to be so, like, the big thing for me is making it to where I'm not using alternate recipes. That's the biggest thing. Going to be so challenging. Do I have the right? This should be MK3s all the way across here. Otherwise, we gonna have a problem. We gooch. So there's 16 constructors, boys. Let's tie it together and bring it upstairs. Guys, thanks for the active chat this morning. I do appreciate that. I feel like the mornings when I start to stream, it's a nice active chat. I do love that. Remote? It's called remote. Okay. Yeah, think about it. You can have smaller offices. Employees, you had less cleaning services. The companies are saving money too. Yeah. Yeah, and then you save money, I guess. Yeah, I mean, working from home is like, Madam right now is going to be working from home, like, a lot. Like 90% of the time, I think. She don't work much these days. She's taking a long break. She's like semi-retired now. Let's tie these two puppies together. That'll get us 240 out. Bring it up, and we start stacking. Eventually, a train will come through and pick this up. And then I'll just wait till we get into trains. Just wait. Just wait. You want to see how complex this game can be and how the features that are in this game is insane. It's insane. Yeah, think about it. Working from home is like, yeah. I'm a senior citizen on a budget, okay? And I live in the highest tax state in the history of mankind. Probably. I should be in Arizona right now, or Florida. I should live in Orlando and then go to Disney World every day. That's my dream. So MK3s are... I don't want to just play this game. So a lot of times when I'm playing, I talk about what I'm doing. on the off chance, you know, just in case, like, just, you know. So I'm running MK3s here on the belts. This can handle 240 per minute. And we're going to be pumping out 270 when these two ends are tied together. So we're covered. Actually, I don't want to bring this up in the center. I think I want to bring it up in a corner for storage purposes. So I think I'll bring it up right here. So I'm going to change this. We'll make this one like this. Then bring this up here and then start wrapping it into industrial storage containers now, guys. I know you're excited about that. I can make industrial storage containers now. I know you were like wondering, has he unlocked industrial storage containers yet? I know you've been wondering. Yes, I have. I'll let the cat out of the bag, guys. So we're going to make things here. We're going to have a top level on all these micro factories. That's just for storage, and it's going to be for offloading onto trains. That's the plan. California, Texas, it's yeah, you know, I don't recommend. I mean, California. We have palm trees and we have oceans, but we're not the only state that has that. I can't recommend people move to California. I can't recommend it. I don't recommend it. There's too many people here. And, but most of the people are concentrated in cities. There's a lot of empty space in California. A lot of empty space. I live in the largest county in the country. I think LA County has the most people. For counties, I think LA County is the most populous. I don't recommend anyone live here, to be honest. If I had to go to another state right now, I would probably pick Florida. Even though I can't stand humidity. That would be a price to pay. I like dry heat. I don't like humidity. But I guess you get used to it. I don't know. Maybe you get used to it. I'm not a fan of alligators either. But I don't know if that's a problem or not. But it doesn't matter where you live. Doesn't matter where you live. It's called pick your disaster. Every state you move to has potential disaster. Every state. And it's interesting you bring that up, Sloppy. I was on Google Earth yesterday. I was looking at Martha's Vineyard for obvious reasons. I wanted to see where that was. And I was looking at Long Island also. So I went down to street level looking at houses in Long Island. And there's quite a variety. There's some old houses there. Very, very amazing looking old houses. I was down looking at Long Island. I'm like, you know what? This is big. Long Island is big. I was looking. And I was looking at the rich houses, the not so rich houses. I'm like, wow, what a unique place. Madam is going to be in New York in a couple weeks. Guys, I was born in Connecticut. But I was really young when we moved out to California. New Haven. Northeast. Yeah, I was looking, I'm just like, wow. Long Island is big. It's big. I didn't think it was so big. Even Martha's Vineyard I was looking at. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big island. Dude, I love Google Earth. I go in there, I just start, I just love it. I love Google Earth. Okay, that's gonna line up, looks like almost perfectly. I just need some kind of a frickin' ramp up to that place. It's pretty cool, just bringing rods out, and I'm just going to stack them into storage containers. So we only had to go ingots. We had to go ore into ingots into rods. We didn't have to go any further than that. Screws are being made somewhere else. So this is just rod factory, that's it. Nature, summer from correct, yeah, that's right. Long Island, some of the houses, I love this style. I like the old style houses. It may be part of my brain, like, I kind of, Americana in the 50s, Well, one-income families, I think I belong in the 50s. I belong in the 50s, is what I think. My area's got plenty of houses built in the early 1900s. I love it. They use a lot of them for filming. There's a lot of film crews around here. I've lived in tract housing before, and, subdivisions. Great song, by the way. So true. So true. Be cool or be cast out. Welcome to WKALI Radio. Dies Not, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. First follow today. Thank you. Thank you. 20 acres of land around some mountains. Yeah, that's all what a lot of people are doing. Cape May, New Jersey. Yeah, Victorian. That's what I was looking for. Victorian homes. Yeah, kind of cool. I like those old style homes. Okay, I'm gonna, we're gonna, let's just start stacking rods now. This factory's done. I should hotkey this somewhere. I'll put it on my 9, I guess. We'll just get this going. I know that a lot of people are like, oh, I want to just own like farmland or something. To me, it'd be like too much work. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't have that. This will not stand. I refuse to accept. There we go. Hey. Okay. We're going MK3s. Obviously. Let's get downstairs and get this puppy going up, and we'll start stacking rods. And this will be good for now on this factory. I'll keep coming through the life cycle. I'll keep coming back through and redoing factories as needed. For quantities, for looks, I got to come back when the trains come in. If we start overclocking all the mining, then we'll got to bump things up. Need room for expansion. Plus I got tons of other nodes. This isn't like if I make one factory for screws, it's not going to be the only factory for screws. By going with no alternate recipes, it's really going to allow me, hopefully, to really use the entire map. That's the goal. More HOA dues. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. HOA dues are like, you know. But look at everything that you get out of the HOA dues. Depends on what you get. They cover air conditioning, heaters, water heaters. Depends on the HOA. Depends on how your complex was built. Take care of the pools, the trash, the water. Depends. Insurance for the structures, the outside structure insurance. For us, of course, earthquake insurance.
You're telling me apart! What? You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
That's how life works. Seth, how's it going? Thank you for coming in. Thanks for spending your 6,000 channel points. I got a bunch of cheapskates here, Seth, that just won't spend their channel points. They're hoarding. You know, they're hoarding their channel points. And up she goes.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's right. What's up, Thor? Good to see you again. Mr. Variety Streamer here, guys. It took me 6 years to realize that maybe staying with one game is not, it's not, like, maybe not going to be the thing. I don't see myself playing Lost Ark, though. Speaking of my Coco. Aww. Oh, no. Leonardo DiCaprio. No, how could you go down like that? No. Okay, guys. Okay, men in the chat. Be honest. Who is a famous male person that you just think is hot? Give me your famous male, and be honest. Give me your famous male person that you think is hot, that you think is a good-looking man. And if you were a guy that liked other guys, this is the man you would want. Even if not, who do you think is hot? I already got my choice. Thor says Clint Eastwood. How's it going? Hey, what do you mean the Paladin's back? What happened to the... did you see Gray's answer? Oh, Riddler Man 2. Guys, Brad Pitt. It's funny, I thought I was the only one that would pick Brad Pitt. I really do. I tried to tell my wife. She doesn't think Brad Pitt is hot. I'm like, Brad Pitt is the ultimate man for me. It's got to be Brad Pitt. I can't believe other people picked this. What is it, guys? What is it about us that we look at Brad Pitt and we just says, you are the hottest man ever? Yeah, Johnny Depp's okay. But Brad Pitt, for me, it's just no question. It's Brad Pitt. It's Brad Pitt, no question. Look at him in Thelma and Louise. We all want to be like him in Thelma and Louise. Look at him in Ocean's 11. You know. So there is something about it, huh, Fabio? There's something about it. So Brad, I'm not the only one that's just like, hey, it's Brad Pitt. It's Brad Pitt. Gray is immediately Brad Pitt. My wife is like, she picks like, who does she pick? She picks, I forgot the guy's name. The guy who plays Wolverine in, I don't know his name anymore. The guy who plays Wolverine, you know who she thinks is hot? The James Bond. Who's the Daniel Craig? Who's the guy's name? Yeah, George, you know what? I have the hots for George Clooney, too. Brad Pitt, George Clooney, definitely. She picks Hugh Jackman and the James Bond guy. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? Daniel Craig and Hugh Jackman. I'm like, oh, are you serious? Dude, I would never pick those two. Daniel Craig? Daniel Craig? And then we'll be watching TV. We'll be watching TV. And she'll go, isn't that lady pretty? She's so pretty. And you know how guys are. We'll check Gray's message in a second. You know how guys are. Guys, you know how we are, right? Women don't understand. Men look at a woman in 1,000th of a second. We have already made a full analysis in 1,000th of a second. In 1,000th of a second, we look at a woman and we've already made a full analysis. Whether it's mating material or not. Is it someone we want to sleep with? Women don't understand that. Is it like, we've made a full analysis within, like that. They'll be like, this lady's so pretty, isn't she pretty? And I'll look at her like, nope. And then I'll be like, okay, you see that one over there on the screen? That's the one right there, okay? And I made that determination in snap of fingers. And I'm not just talking about like sex, because men, I don't like trashy looking women. Okay. So, I mean, you know, there's more to it than that. I don't like trashy looking women. There's a lot going on. That analysis takes place so quickly. Gray, what's going on with, so they're redoing the Paladin. So the Paladin was always there, but they're making it to where it could do more damage, so that you can level a Paladin. So I think Gray should be happy then, because I think Gray plays a Paladin. Orlando Bloom, oh yeah. But you got to think quick, off the top of your head. Who's the hottest guy? For me, Brad Pitt is number one. Brad Pitt's number one. We're stuck in rods, guys. We're getting stuff done. This ain't me just talking a bunch of crap here. We're getting stuff done. Look at this. 240 per minute coming out on a line that can handle 270. Look at this. This is what happens when you put it MK2 mining on a pure node. That's what happens. I know you were curious. This game, the version of this game that I'm on right now, is going to be launching on their live server, their production servers, like within the next hour. But it doesn't matter. This isn't like I'm on the PTR, but I have a local save file. That local save file will be able to go to the new production servers as soon as they move all the software, copy the software from the PTR to production. The two systems, the two servers will be the same software. I have a save file locally, so I could play here. The two systems those two servers will stay the same for a while, so I could just finish playing here today. Next time I log in tomorrow or whatever, I'll log into the production servers with this save file. So it's not like well, you're on the PTR, so you got to do everything over again on the live server. No. This is an offline. I think this is an offline game. I think. Halle Berry. Oh, so now, yeah. So now you got to pick the famous lady. Pick the famous lady now. That's tougher than. That's tougher than picking the guy. Halle Berry, Kate Beckinsale. Do you know who I really liked? Was the lady who was married to the lady that was married to what's that guy's name that was in all those movies, like 4 Weddings and a Funeral? He was married to a lady and then he kind of cheated on her. I always thought she was nice. She's still nice. There's too many to... Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's easier to pick the guy. Rod Factory is complete for now. Keira Knightley. Oh, you like the one from Speed? Yeah, the names, I know who you're talking about. Just the names are hard to, you know. Oh, Angelina Jolie. Yeah, she was nice. Sandra Bullock. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, not really my type. Sandra Bullock's a little bit too, you know. A little bit too housewifey looking for me. I can just picture her with an apron on all day, you know, in the kitchen. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Rods. Okay, steel is going to be... Steel, I'm going to do pipes first before I redo the steel. Pipes are going to come in a different location. But I got to do that first because when I get back to the steel that I did yesterday, we're doing beams only. And beams and concrete coated beams. We've got a pure node here for copper. So we're going to have, for copper, we're going to do three things. We're going to have three separate nodes. One for wire, one for cable, and one for copper sheets. Three separate nodes. This one I'll probably make cable. Because cable, just like screws, are going to be needed in high quantities in the future. High quantities. So this will probably be cable here. What I just did to rods is what we're going to do with cable here. Oh my God, yeah. The video, Like a Virgin, guys, watch that video. The Like a Virgin video with Madonna. Dude. Like really. Unbelievable. Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah, Megan Fox, yeah. Yeah, Angelina Jolie's not really for me either. Early Madonna. Yeah. Yeah, Gray. Watch Like a Virgin. Dude. Starlight. Youth that attracts us to the women. I mean, Kate, hot today, she was... when she was younger. Yeah, I don't know, like... I don't know if Black Desert's kind of on hold for now. Voy. Because I played it so much. Definitely needed a break from BDO. And I'll just be running at AFK mode for a while. Until I get the feeling again to want to, like, play it and stream it. Playing a game and streaming a game are two different things for me. I'm still playing BDO like a lot of AFK. But, I don't know when the next stream for BDO is. Guys, I'm Variety now. How's it going, Matherius? Guys, Variety. Because I'm not doing this thing anymore where, like, what I used to do. Like, right now, you know what my feeling is right now? I'm like, you know what? I don't want to play or stream any other game than Satisfactory. Forever. That's how I feel right now. But I'm stopping myself from saying that. Because I always do that. The time will come when I'll be like, I gotta do something different. I need something different. So I'm not going to say that anymore. I'm not going to say it's this game forever. So just consider me Variety. But I don't know when BDO's coming. I'll be streaming BDO again. I'm not sure. Doctor, my woman is coming home late today. Could you maybe give me something? Because the feeling is gone and I can't get it back right away. I've been up, down, high, low, trying to get that feeling again. if I can go cable here. Yeah, maybe because I got copper going over there. But I need to split these off now. Cable here. The other one I'll go wire. Wait a minute. Those are both high quantity. I could go wire here. And then the other one, that one will be copper sheets. And I'll need another pure iron copper node for cable. I love this biome. Let's bring up the map and look. A new version of the map? What? Oh, am I on experimental? I think the game launched off experimental. Yeah, for copper, I'm just looking for pures right now. Yeah. Chosen Robert Redford. Yeah, maybe, you know, back in the day. Still watching black and white. Hey, Robert Redford, man. 20 games in a year. Yeah, it's, I'm no longer going to say this is the only game I'm going to play in stream. I get so, you know, excited, and the more, like, there's a whole bunch of carrots to chase, and I mean, I had the same feeling for BDO when I started BDO again. But then I just kind of, like, I'll come back to BDO. I think I just need variety, I guess. I don't know what it is. These two pure coal nodes? Guess what this is going to be? It's just going to be coal. How's it going, Zell? I'm just going to make coal here and stack it, so a train can deliver coal where it needs to go. This is going to be steel pipes over here. I don't know how far away this stuff is. I'm thinking steel pipes over here. Where's the pure copper nodes? Green? The one... where am I? Where am I currently standing? Currently standing right here, where this one is. Copper, pure copper. Where's the other one? Here's the other one that I'm working right now. So here's 1, 2, and... Okay. Here's a pure copper over here. I love this biome. It's like totally... it looks like we got 3. Yeah. Give it to me, baby. That's what, guys, how do you sum up life in, let's see, 5 words. Let's sum up life in 5 words. Give it to me, baby. That's all it is right there. That's all it is. Think about it. Copper, copper, copper. Sheets, wire, cable. All 3 of those really are going to be needed in high quantities. So 3 pure nodes. We don't get MK3 mining till like late. So I could start popping off on this. Coal is coal. It's mortality. The older we get, the more we value time, and the more we value... Yeah, maybe. Two? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good one, too. Zell. Okay, so all I got to do is make a decision. This one, I'm feeling like I should just do wire on this one. Cable and wire, I mean, both are just... it's just a matter of which one I want to do first. Oh, I need to go into the shop and get more stuff so I could start labeling things. I'm starting to forget, like... This is the screw factory. Guys, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with labels and stuff, and big signs, and... If you're new to this game, if you've been here watching me, you're seeing only, like, just wait till things are really rocking and rolling. You can see trains going all over the place, drones flying around, colors and swatches and building materials, and over there in the center of this biome, I'm going to build a pyramid, a huge, like, Luxor pyramid for the artistic part. This has to be redone. This is going to be redone. I could decide which one to make it. Now that I have 3 pure copper nodes, I can focus on one thing. I was stacking wire here. Here's copper sheets. This one is either going to be copper sheets or wire, I guess. But might as well blow this. Well, let's not blow this up yet. Let's build the other one. I may need to pull some things from here. I don't know. Has the game, I don't know if the game has moved over to the live servers or not. Update 6 officially launches today for this game, but it's not... It's a very important update, but it's not a huge update, like Update 5 was. It's not as big as... Update 5 was really, really a game changer. They're setting up, they're QOLing this game, setting it up for official launch. Probably next year sometime. Hey, we went out yesterday. It's such a habit now. I have my mask on at all times. Not, like if we're in the car, it's down here. As soon as we go, like we went to Target yesterday, as soon as we get near the opening of the store, boop, mask goes on. It's like become a habit now for me. I actually kind of like it. I feel more confident when I wear a mask in public. When you're an introvert, maybe fellow introverts with social anxiety would understand what I'm talking about. Only people with social anxiety would understand what I'm talking about. let's refresh some mats here, guys. Since we're here, we'll check the hub, see how our progression's going through the tiers. Brain, yeah, I know some of you guys are like, I know some of you guys are like for and against all this kind of stuff with the COVID thing. I don't care. I mean, that's fine. For me, it's like I just become a habit now. Whatever COVID did to a lot of people, it was for introverts, antisocial introverts. COVID was a godsend. Guys, let me go by. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can talk about stuff, just don't. You guys know the rules. You guys can kind of dabble in some areas. Just don't go after each other. You know what I mean? Keep it cool. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Thank you guys for the active chat today. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. We're Gucci up until the next phase. The next phase will require special materials for the space elevator before I can unlock the next tiers. Those will include trains, I believe. So I gotta make these things. These are kind of oddities. Not gonna worry about that just yet. Cable, I need, I do have a plate factory. I think I have a factory just making plates, which is good. Rods, we're Gucci on rods now, too. Two of those, I have 30, I can... MK2? Yeah. We're good there. I'm going to have, like, everything's going to have its own factory. NVIDIA is... Oh, really? I'm still on the 2. I'm still on the 2 series. Yeah, we wear surgical masks. And now it's become kind of a habit for me. Anywhere where there's a lot of people, I'm like, "Bip." I feel like, you know, I don't want it to end. I like it. We'll start slowly emptying out some of these things, but I need these for now. Oh, these storage containers with stuff. Grab these plates. And I do, you know what? I have a cement node, which I'm going to have to, I got a lot of little micro factories to make. Got to go pick up some cement. Do I still have any here? Concrete, cement, whatever it's called. Off stream yesterday, I doubled power production. Because I put an MK2 down over an MK1. And, oops, wrong direction. And so I added some more coal generation. It's going to be very important. Again, because of no alternate recipes, everything is going to move more deliberate. And if this works out the way I hope it does, then it's going to ultimately mean that I actually prefer to play this game without alternate recipes. Slow things down, make it to where I got to use more of the map, more thinking involved, and whatever. We'll see. So far, I'm liking it. You guys are very, very chatty this morning, and I do appreciate it. I don't know if there's any more local stores and stuff in my area that require masks. I'm not sure if there is. I live in a very, very Asian area, and masks they have no problem. A lot of them were wearing masks before it became a thing, you know what I mean? I believe I have some concrete over here, boys. I do believe. We are going to build a, this is going to get all rebuilt over here, obviously. We're going to make, this is a pure limestone node. We will be making a concrete factory. A legit one. Now, yikes. I need to go pick up some plates. I don't know, like, some of these ores, like, I know coal is going to be needed as a base. I don't know if limestone... Do I need limestone for anything later? Wet concrete, maybe, but I don't know. Not wet concrete, but besides, that's an alternate recipe, so I'm not going to need it anyway. We'll see. But this is going to be concrete factory. Again, same similar thing. Up to the top, store, train will come in, pick it up, and then when we start setting the train schedules and stuff like that to deliver things where they need to go. I'm not going to be running conveyor belts between factories. That's a cop-out. I mean, unless factories are this close to each other, you know. Is this plates here? I'm pretty sure I made a plate factory. I think this is my plate factory. Yep. See, I started this yesterday. Just start stacking. Yeah, a lot of the stores now have security guards. And, I don't know. Like, I don't know anymore. We mask up when we go out. I thought Oh, here. Okay, we gooch. Let's go and... Smelters. Constructors. We're going to work on... Let me look at some of these, too. Well, I already have sheets and wire at the one place. So I might as well make cable. On the new node. I'm trying to think of which one to do. I'll redo those, but maybe I'll just do cable on that one. Automated wiring? Perfect. I'm glad I looked. So for one of the feeds for the next phase unlocks is going to need cable. Look at these quantities. Remember, my plan is not to use alternate recipes. So large quantities are going to be needed. So since I still, that one node I've quasi jury-rigged. Copper sheets and wire. I'll make this other one just cable then. Like a legit, like this is a legit plate factory here. And what I'll be doing here is just wrapping this whole thing around with storage containers. And then there'll be feeds into train stations. Something like that. Wouldn't it be nice? You know, like, guys, look at the big streamers on Twitch. Like, if all you got to do is, like, start streaming, and there's like 5,000 people in your channel, and your chat kind of takes care of itself, you know. Wouldn't it, like I've just been kind of talking about the game while you guys are talking about other stuff. Boy, wouldn't it be nice to have like 5,000 viewers, and then your chat, you don't even have to look at your chat. They're all just taking care of, they're all like, there's enough people to where there's like million conversations going on. So it's like, oh, I'm just going to play my game. Make $200,000 a month, you know. Wouldn't that be nice? These guys don't even have to look at chat. They got 5, 10, 15, 20,000 viewers. It's all built, it's all there. It takes care of itself. They don't have to be interactive. They just go play their game. You like, it's this thing where you can kind of separate yourself from your and it makes it to where it's like you're not even streaming then. That's some of these guys I'm trying to think of the psychological here. Maybe some of these guys can stream for so long because they kind of separate themselves from the channel. It's like they're not even streaming. I'm just here playing my game, and I don't even have to look at chat. So I'm just turning on the stream and the money is rolling in, and I'm just playing a game. Oh, Gray. Is Gray still here? I don't know if Gray was here yesterday. We went into, that dude was streaming yesterday. Slicker or whatever his name is. And we went into the stream yesterday. And he was in there with full screen, just like it was the most boring thing I've ever seen. He's, and I didn't know, whatever he was talking about. Maybe making excuses for what he did, I don't know. But we went in, took a quick look. He ended up having like 10,000 viewers. We're going to make a cable factory here. If that's okay with you. I mean, you know, I don't want to be one of those people that just does things without asking permission, you know. I want you to have a little bit of say-so on things, you know. I mean, you're here after all. I don't want to make assumptions, you know. I don't want to assume that you just like, that you want me to make a cable factory. I should check with you first. First thing this morning, Riddlerman rated us first thing this morning, guys. That's called supporting your fellow content creators. Asmongold video, yeah, and I don't know, Gray was talking about him the other day, and I'm like, I don't know who this guy is. And something to do with scamming people out of their money or something, and the first thing I said yesterday when I saw his stream, if that's true, what he did, the first thing I said is, how is this guy still streaming? If it's true, what I heard, then why hasn't his channel been canceled? Pending investigation. If it's true, if he's scamming people out of money, then if that's true, and I don't know if it is, because I haven't looked into this. Guys, when you start playing BDO, it's like Alice in Wonderland. you fall into this, you go through this, you go into this like dimension, and everything else just goes away for a while. I made your coffee. It's ready to go. $240 out. And so we're going to go into smelters. And I think that's 8 smelters. Let's check. Uh, 240 divided by 30. 240 divided by 30 is 8. 8 smelters, guys. So let it be written. So let it be done. So I don't know. Did this guy really... He didn't do anything? Yeah, but did he scam people out of their money? If so, he should have been... His channel should have been shut down. Pending investigation. You know what? I have a better idea. How high up is that? So I can't even line it up. No, that's not a straight shot. But at least it's like... I don't know if I like it. We'll see. Okay, we're going to run 4 and 4. Smelters. Helter Smelters. Can do this, let's see... he scammed people out. Yeah, I just want to know. If he... Guys, you guys know I don't. If he actually scammed people out of their money, why is his channel still up on Twitch? That's what I want to know. What an embarrassment to sit there and watch this someone, if he scammed people, to watch this guy with 10,000 viewers. And Twitch to allow that to happen. How embarrassing. Now that Ninja did what Ninja did, I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be calm, and I'm gonna be collected. And I may pull the trigger at some point. Unpartner on Twitch, and then that way I can stream. I'll just stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. No, I'm not streaming on TikTok, because I don't know what the hell that thing is. Hey, Tony, you gonna stream on Facebook, Tony? Tony, you gonna stream on Facebook? I was thinking about my list. I'll read that in a second, Gray. I was thinking about my list, and we'll be talking about this today. 10 best movies of all time, and 10 best comedies of all time. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was rotating movies in and out of this list. You can only do 10. You can do 10. 10 best movies of all time, 10 best comedies of all time. Think carefully. He did scam people out of the money. I think from a twist, but he didn't feel comfortable defending them. Did he do it on stream or offline? What? Yeah, I don't know. And Twitch does police offline activities. They said so a long time ago. They said so a long time ago. Well, I don't know exactly how they said it. They said that, you know what? I don't know for sure, Gray. They said something a long time ago that if you come in and if you bully or if you do something to someone who's a streamer, they reserve the right to go notify the authorities. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I just think if Twitch should have just shut the channel down. A pending investigation. Instead, this guy comes out and mumbles in front of 10,000 viewers. And gets a lot of visibility. See, that's what I'm talking about. So you scam people, everyone hears about it, you come back in and stream. And here's a person I never knew existed that I now know exists. So you scammed people and you built your brand at the same time. Whether or not that's good or bad, I don't know for your future. But visibility is visibility, you know. Nip slips in bathtub streams get you a temporary ban, but you've just increased your audience by 3 times. All we need to do is get one of these right, and then it's just boom, boom, boom. How convenient to have a power source so close by. I don't know, guys. Gray, the question is, did he... Okay, can someone explain to me what he did? Did he say, I need to borrow money from you and I'll pay you back? See, I need to know the details. Now, if he said, I need money because I need to buy a car, and he actually used the money for gambling, that's different. That's different. That's money that's not that you're giving to them. But if he said, I'm borrowing money and I'll pay it back, now that's a different story. So I don't know what the details are. When scamming to me is you pay for something and you don't get a service in return, or you don't get something in return. That's a scam. You don't get what's promised to you in return. That is a scam. Before I run this guy through the rails, I think I need more details. He's probably, who knows, maybe he's a nice guy. I don't know. I'm basing all my information off of you guys in frickin' chat. And you can only type so much, you know. So he actually said borrow. And so how do you return money to someone? Like how? Does he take your name and create a spreadsheet? And I mean, how do you give someone money? And it's just like when Amaranth used to stream on Twitch. She would say, subs get Snapchat. And all these people would sub to her and say, well, so where's my access to Snapchat? How are you going to give me access to your Snapchat? You know? How come I sub to you and you didn't give me, who do I contact to get access to your Snapchat? Scam means, you know, give me money and this is what you get in return, and then I actually didn't give you that. Or I gave you something else that wasn't agreed upon. Okay, He said his mother is going through cancer. He got his bank account locked. Okay, so so that enticed people to borrow money from other people and give it to him. So he was doing like nothing. That, to me, that's nothing different than when you watch an infomercial on TV for poor, the poor kids in Ethiopia with flies in their eyes. That's no different. You're giving money knowing you're not getting it back. To me, it's caveat emptor. To me, that's okay. If you're stupid enough to believe people and give them money, what can I tell you? So many people do that kind of thing. But if someone says, I'm going to borrow money from you and I'm going to pay you back, now that's something different. But if someone says, my mom's got cancer and this, I need help, guys, my bank account's locked, you're the sucker if you're going to give money, if you're going to believe that. But the person that's doing it, there's been, hair loss tonics, they've been selling for 300 years to suckers. And there's just, you have to take responsibility for your actions as someone that donates money to people or gives money to people. It's when you give money and you're supposed to get something in return, and you don't get that in return, then you've been scammed. Then you've been scammed. That's the way I look at it. Go turn on TV late night. You got some film from the 1950s of some kid in Ethiopia with flies in his eyes. And there's a vulture nearby waiting for him to die. It's the same kid they've been showing for 40 years to get you to give them money. If you actually think the money's going to that kid, you're going to have to take some responsibility for your actions. We make ingots first, guys. No one caught this. See, you're not paying attention. Ore to ingots. Ingots to wire. Platform allowing it to happen. I don't know now. I don't know what the deal is. Did this guy actually say, I'm going to borrow money and give it back to you? And then even if he said that, I would be like, so if I loan you money, how do you know who I am? And how is this going to work? So I don't know if he just said, guys, I need to borrow money. The person that's giving money, where's the accountability? How do you know me to give me money back? How is this going to work? Did he go through these details and say, guys, if you give me money, I'll make a note of you and then I'll PayPal you back. I have it all in a spreadsheet. I don't know how this worked. And then here's the spreadsheet. Jojo just gave me $100 and I got it all here. I'll pay you back. And then if I don't pay you back, okay, you've just been scammed. That's a scam. Now, again, the person giving the money's got to take some responsibility. If you're stupid enough to believe people's sob stories on the internet, then I don't know, then don't come crying when you lose your money. If you're stupid enough to believe this stuff. I warn about this all the time. I try. That's, I warn all the time. Don't believe this crap. People are like, putting out these things like OnlyFans or these Patreon, whatever it is. Not OnlyFans, whatever the things are. Well, can you, I'm having a tough time. Can people give me some money? So you worked hard for your money and you're going to give it to some person on the internet because of some sob story? What about you? What about you? You're only going to make so much money in your life. You're only going to make so much money in your life. What about you? What about the ones you love? What about your real life family? You should be saving for your own future, not donating to someone else's. Based on, Now, I'm not talking about if you like a streamer, they give you great content, great entertainment, you want to sub to them and stuff or donate money, it's up to you. Don't believe this crap of these sob stories. Guys, we're going to make copper ingots if that's okay with you. See, that's how you get people to stick around. I can't function without your help. Yeah, make me do, it's all a scam, that's right. And Zell, I tried to get rid of that stupid ass thing. I don't know how to delete that damn thing. Caveat emptor. Okay? Look at the beautiful copper ore, guys. It's just beautiful. So, what'd I say? 8 of these. This dude, this all started because Gray brought it up the other day. So you got this dude who, okay, we know a couple things. He told some sob stories. Now, the word borrow, like if someone on streaming and says, I need to borrow some money, so if he also did borrow, but then provided no accountability for it, so I need to find out a little bit more about the details of how this guy did this. And then, so did he come out and say, did he admit that he was lying to everyone? That he was lying about cancer and all this kind of crap? Did he admit that? Or but again, this kind of thing, if he's able to do it in a way to where his account doesn't get banned on Twitch, I don't know. It just gives I don't know. It's like he makes a lot of money, gets a lot of visibility. People are going to know who it is if everything gets warmed over the next several months. This person just got much more famous without any penalty. I'm going to need to like find out a little bit more because I don't know any. I don't know now. Did I just? What are you doing here? Well, I have power. You should. Oh, I'll kill him and then he'll never come back again. Hey, how come you're not dying? You should be dead already. Where's the pickup? Give me that. This game is... I think there's a lot of bugs. I don't know why they're releasing this today. I think there's a lot of bugs.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day, sir. Like I was saying, they're going to production today with this, but it's really no big deal because of how the game works. My save file, I could just run it here or run it over there. It's not like I'm waiting for them to go production so I could do the new content. I'm doing the new content right now, guys. I'm doing it right now. It doesn't matter which server I play on after, like, when they release. It's just maybe more stable servers. But I am the two are matching up now, the PTR and production. Accumulation of all the video requests from video requests. Yeah, there's ethics is one thing, but I need to see I need to see. Let me click on that link. The Twitter on this computer over here. So this is, are these all his, I'm going to have to look over this Twitter thread that Gray posted. The fact that all the people he borrowed from kept it quiet for 2 years is insane. This is going to be interesting to read this thread. It sounds like, you know, there was a lot of things about borrowing, you know. Borrow is the key word. Borrow is the key word. If there was a lot of the use of the word borrow, and then the money was never paid back, that should be a Twitch ban. In my opinion. But, you know. Do you expect Twitch to, you know. But we're talking about Twitch here, guys. They'll ban Dr. Disrespect permanently. And smut and view botting is welcome. So, I mean. We're talking about Twitch here. Oh, we have a bunch of smut on our platform. Let's, you know what we're going to do about it? Let's create a new category for it. That's what we'll do. We're talking about Twitch here, guys. If Twitch would be perfect, like if there wouldn't be, like, Twitch would be have no problem with softcore porn, like literal porn on their site. if there wouldn't be such a clapback for it. They would probably have no problem. I'm sure they would, like, you know. But they just know that they would be going too far. But I'm sure that a lot of the people that work there would be like, look, you know, porn's fine. But we just, like, it would be too much of a issue if we allowed it. But if someone said he's borrowing money, that is a verbal. Okay, guys, you know, oral contracts don't carry a lot of weight, but if someone used the word borrow, you know, to me, if this was a thing that occurred over a long period of time and it was borrow, and never gave the money back to me, that should be a permaban, right? I mean, that should immediate permaban pending an investigation. Guys, it's like, who shot JR? Oh, there's written. Okay, so did he do stuff in writing? Did he do stuff in writing? But I'm talking about a written contract, though. Meaning, hey, I borrowed money from you. Here's me saying I borrowed money from Riddler Man, and I promise to pay it back. Signed, you know. So, hold your ticket, and here's your receipt. You don't have a receipt. I don't know if I should just exit and load the game on the production servers. I don't know. I'll promise you guys one thing. This game, like when I'm streaming this game, I'm going to be working on stuff. You know what I mean? It's not going to be just like like I don't want to just get like end game and then just start streaming and then fiddle around. Dude, these things aren't supposed to respawn again once you have power down. I don't know what's going on. Speaking of power, let's get some power over here, boys. I mean, for me, it's just like getting famous because you ripped people off. Does that rub you guys the wrong way? Does that rub you the wrong way? Someone getting famous because they ripped people off. We already know some people got famous because they spent a lot of money. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Mr. Beast got famous for spending money. Zeal's Ambitions, didn't he spend like $30,000 on Lost Ark and everyone talked about it? And all of a sudden he grew huge because everyone, like, did you hear what this guy did? He spent $30,000 on Lost Ark. Something like that. And I'm not gonna like judge. I mean, I might judge, but I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing to do. It's it's part of promotion, let's say. But for other people to come back in and say like, oh, this person, look at what this person has done. They made it. They're so big. You know, and what I do is I go back and I say, well, how did they get big? You know, that's my first question. How did you get big? There's some streamers on Twitch that are big, but they got big because they view bought it first. You could call that whatever you want. You could say, well, that's part of promotion. But I want to know how you got big. Just out of my own curiosity. Was it hardcore raw talent? Then my respect for you goes up. And it's just a personal thing. You got big by hardcore raw talent, whether it be through gameplay or personality or both. I got my respect level for you goes up. You come in and you start donating tons of money to big streamers, and then all of a sudden you're a huge influencer on YouTube. If that's what you did, I got no respect for you. But congratulations. Ninja used to play like Halo or something. Shroud used to play, Shroud talked about when he first started streaming. He said, like, I think his first year he got no viewers. And Ninja, like, these guys grinded it out on these shooters. Years ago, grinded it out. Halo, whatever. Power to the people. We're finally making ingots. We're going to run these upstairs. Time together, run them upstairs and make... Oh. No, we're going to go one level and go into wire. Then we're going to take those upstairs and go into cable. Take those upstairs and go into storage. So a train can come through. So this is going to be tri-level. Or quad. How did Asmongold get big? Do a deep dive on my understanding, and I came in late on Asmongold, so I don't know, but I remember there was a time when he was streaming World of Warcraft, and I didn't know anything about him. There was someone that used to stream Neverwinter, who I used to hang out in his stream, and he talked about someone named Asmongold, about how he got banned on Asmongold's channel because he called him a fraud or something. The person who was streaming Neverwinter, who I heard that from, his name was Zylaw, who I really enjoyed watching stream. Neverwinter. Zylaw. Maybe Gray remembers Zylaw. Which is a take from Riddick, the Riddick movie. I enjoyed, and Zylaw was streaming Neverwinter during a time, post-Mod 6, when Neverwinter was dead on Twitch. Deader than now. Deader than now. And he just kept playing and streaming. And I enjoyed, me and Mordecai would always be hanging out in Zylaw's stream. He brought up Asmongold. I went and looked at Asmongold's stream on WoW. He had 12,000 viewers at that time. And all I did was see him talk, and his eyebrows just kept popping up. Boo, boo, boo. He was very animated. Very animated. But I don't know how he got to 12,000 viewers. Zell. I don't know how he got to 12,000. Maybe these guys started playing WoW in 2003 and grew, and you don't have to grow on Twitch. You can grow within the realm of the game. Your guild, you can grow within the realm of the game and then come to Twitch. And you can be kind of known already. So I as far as I know, Asmongold was legit. As far as I know. A lot of these guys probably started playing WoW like, 2003 or whatever. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But I'm just going to assume Asmongold was legit. Yeah, the OG, as far as I know, the OG streamer on Twitch for getting big was Soda Poppin'. And why did he get popular? I don't know. Why did I hear about Soda Poppin'? I heard about Soda Poppin' because of the donations he was getting. The word got out that there were some people in other countries giving him like $40,000. The word got out that he was getting huge donations, and that's how I heard about Soda Poppin'. Today, Soda Poppin' can go stream literally nothing and get 18,000 viewers. Because the name recognition. I think Soda Poppin's the first one that I heard of that got big on Twitch. Long time ago. Yeah, eyebrow functionality. Yeah, when I first saw Asmongold, he had 12,000 viewers, which at the time was huge. Like, really big. And it was rare to have anyone on Twitch with more than 10,000 viewers at that time. Very rare. And all he did was talk about mounts. Something about mounts. Well, I didn't hear a lot of, like, really, I just heard him talk about mounts all the time. I was a fan of Asmongold until I got a chance to see who he really was because of New World. I don't miss him at all. I mean, I have a bunch of other stuff I can watch. He wrote this manifesto on this Twit Longer. It looked like he put countless hours into this Twit Longer, if you read it, about Cash Shop for New World. Because there was a leak about it. I was currently alpha testing at that time. And there was a leak about the Cash Shop, which was just kind of floated by the company. We were doing alpha testing. Kira TV jumped on it. Then Asmongold jumped on it. About a proposed leak about a Cash Shop. He ran them into the ground. Literally, they gave him an interview a year earlier, which really elevated him. Really elevated him and Rich. And he comes back and runs them into the ground by some kind of proposed leak on a Cash Shop for New World. Then what does he do a week later? He was talking about boosts. He's talking about boosts. What does he do a week later in World of Warcraft? He buys boosts. And of course, old Teflon Don, Asmongold, gets away with it. And what does New World do? What does Amazon Game Studios do when they came out with a new dungeon 6 months ago? 8 months ago? Who do they go to help promote the new dungeon? Of course. They go to Asmongold. after he literally tried to run your company into the ground months earlier. And when he played your game and when he streamed your game at first, everyone just fed him everything. He didn't actually have to do much. And you chased after these content creators that don't actually care about your game. They all left as soon as they got their paychecks. As soon as the loot drops ended, they left. And then all you're left with on your game are the view botters, who are the most boring frickin' people I've seen in my life. And then you got your hardcore dedicated streamers of your game, some of which probably are better than Asmongold, but we'll never know. We will never know, because they'll never get the visibility. It's another reason why I don't see myself going back to New World or Lost Ark. And if Pest Dummy was here, Pest Dummy would remind me about Legends of Lost Ark. And you got all these hundreds of thousands of viewers that they're just little lap boys and they just suck it all up. Throw their money at them. You're all complicit. And here I am, some loser from the 1970s that just wants an even playing field and a more pure platform. That's all I want. How many streamers on Twitch? Go into these games and go down the list. To these guys and girls streaming a game 8 hours a day to 2 viewers. How many of them actually don't know, like, how much cheating goes on Twitch, and they're trying to do things the honest way? This is going to be a cable factory, okay? In case you're wondering. Well, I'm sure Zell was wondering, so I just want to answer it now. This is going to be a cable factory. That's what I want. I want Microsoft. Microsoft bought all these game companies. You're just going to let Twitch take the live streaming of this? I assume your non-compete clause with Facebook should be over by now. Don't hire streamers, Microsoft. Just make a better platform than Twitch and make it gaming, streaming centric with a tight TOS. And watch what happens. Watch what happens. Maybe YouTube will do it, Zell. Maybe YouTube is going to do it. They got the, create the portal. I think it was Gray or someone else that said they think or they know that YouTube is going to make it better. That I don't know. Well, we're getting 30 out. I don't see any reason to use anything more than Mark 1 here unless there's some genius that knows better than me. I will never fully be comfortable in this game. Because there's always better ways to do things than the way I'm doing it. what's ironic about it is that there is no wrong way. That's the ironic thing about this. This game is about do it however you want. Do it however you want. But if you're doing something and you want to be more efficient, okay, now we can talk. But if you want to do something a certain way, do it however you want. This is kind of like it's your playing field. That's what I like. And it's a pretty good community. I like the community for this game. They're just mostly just trying to help each other. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they... Hey now. Hey now. What I'm thinking is they have their launcher, the Xbox launcher or whatever it's called, or the Microsoft Game Pass launcher. I don't know. Can they build a live streaming into the launcher or something? I don't know. And then it's all ready to go. It's an app that's on all the platforms and live stream from there. But they would have to have a ton of features. You got to make it better than Twitch. You have to make it better than Twitch. Don't you? Don't you have to make it better than Twitch? Microsoft has the resources. The last time, I don't know what they are now. The last time I checked, they were a $2 trillion company. Last time I checked. Then if you have Microsoft, then if you have YouTube building a better portal, then there'd be some competition for Twitch, and competition is good. Competition is good. I'm not trying to put Twitch out of business. I want them to have competition so that they become better. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to put Twitch out of business. How's it going, Shaz? Thanks for coming in. Fairy, how's it going? The thing is, like, I've been playing the new update for 3 weeks now. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm on early access. I mean, I'm on experimental. Is like experimental and production are the same now, correct? The software is the same? So it doesn't matter like which one I play on right now until they decide to add more things into experimental, because my save file is kind of separate, correct? So my save file, the next time I start this game up, I'll just go into the production servers and I'll just pick this save file and then I'm still Gucci. So I think they keep the software the same for a while. So I don't think it matters where I play. But it's experimental build, which I assume is exactly like production. Right, Fairy? That's how it works? They're the same. Okay. So it doesn't even matter, right? Because I'm just using my save file. I love it. I love it. So I'm Gucci until they decide to start adding new stuff to experimental. Then we got a problem. If I try to come over to the live server, to production. I think I probably got a couple weeks or whatever. Yep. So anyone that's playing this game now is playing on Update 6, regardless of where you are. You're playing on Update 6. And Update 6 to me is, it's not groundbreaking like Update 5 was. I think what they are doing with this game is they're getting ready for, they're doing things to get ready for full launch. What they call 1.0. I love that they did the weapons and stuff. There's good QOL in here. Especially the weapons needed work. And I can't wait. I mean, my favorite is the rebar gun with explosive rounds. I like it. The monsters are acting... The monsters are not behaving correctly. I think they know that already. The big thing for me, Fairy and others in the future, is going to be what is this game going to look like when they launch? What I mean by that is, what is the end game going to look like? Once you have the tiers unlocked, what is the reason for me? What else is there for me to chase? I already know this game becomes sandbox. I already know you can go build a factory and say, I'm going to make 30,000 screws per second. I don't care. Are there going to be carrots to chase? Quantity carrots. Either through the coupon store, through coupons, or some other method. Because I would like to have systems running to where I got to deliver stuff, you know, so that I'm motivated to continue going and make more quantities and deliver and package and, you know, like maybe there's something like, hey, you're going to need 100,000 of these things. Like some end game item, in order to get this particular like cosmetic or like something valuable. And I was to be like, well, I better work on my production and get everything better to where I'm making more of this and more of this and more of this, more of this. I need those kind of carrots in a video game. When a game becomes sandbox, I start to lose interest. So I'm kind of excited about the future. This game is still it's still in early access. I hope that they just constantly have design sessions where they just start throwing stuff out and say, what, you know, what's going to keep this game? What's the longevity for this game? Everything I'm doing now with stuff is like, to me, it's just it's like just learning as much as possible. And then hopefully there's this huge enchilada at the end where it's like, okay, I could take all my knowledge now and let's apply it. Let's apply it for all this amazing stuff to look forward to and things to chase. Like I say, there's just something about this game. I always come back. Whenever I'm down and out on video games, I always come back to this one. And it usually starts with me sitting on the couch watching TV. I haven't been streaming, no gameplay, and I'm just sitting there going, I start thinking about Satisfactory. And then I start thinking, what if I got an idea? Let me do a new save. No alternate recipes. And see what happens. That's where it starts. And then I'm like, here I am. For some reason, I always come back to this game. and I suck at it. In my opinion, based on what I see other people doing, and that's what keeps me going, is the fact that I actually think I suck at this game. So I know that there's so much room for improvement. And it's a good game to run talk shows too. It's a good game to run talk shows. Because you can do things and then things are happening and you can talk while things are happening. I don't have to be in, like if I was playing Warframe right now, or a dungeon crawler, I can't do this. I gotta, you know, I got all this other crap I gotta do. I gotta go throw out heals and buffs. I could set some stuff up and then kick back a little bit. Yeah, and maybe, yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I may actually end up preferring to play this game without alternate recipes. The one thing I don't like doing in this game is hunting for hard drives. So maybe it'll be beneficial. Yeah, to me, when a game becomes sandbox, my artistic side, I do not have an artistic side. I really don't. No scams in this channel. Yeah. Guys, thank you. Guys, like 3 hours and such good from the very beginning of my stream. The chat has been doing so good today. You guys have been on fire. So thank you for that. We're going to take another bio break and get back into it. Today it's Satisfactory is weird. When they do launch, it's kind of like, you know, we've already been playing it. You know, there's nothing different. We've already been playing it. So it's not on launch days for this game. It's not that big of a deal because we've all been doing it anyway. Well, most of us have. I think I deserve another caffeine-based product. That's what I think. I think I deserve it. I don't do drugs. I've cut out the sugar. I've reduced the fat. I think I deserve another caffeine-based product. I jog. I cleaned and jerked. I did the snatch. In just 7 days. Hey now. Hey now. Let's see. So, ore into ingots. Then we're going to go upstairs. Ingots into wire. Then we're going to go upstairs and go wire into cable. Then we're going to go upstairs and go cable into storage containers for future train track coming in. Trains coming in to pick up the cable. If that's not a reason to stick around this stream, I don't know what else I can do. I'm not going to wear a tutu and start dancing. Kalina might. Let's go by. Brave. Be back in a minute. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. I'll be back. Guys, make sure to follow Shaz. Shaz TV is a streamer. Please follow Shaz and follow Riddler Man and Grey Haster too. Back in my day, those were weightlifting terms. And they still are. Have you heard of a game called Tectonica? Gamer Champ, hold on a second. Tectonica. I'm going to download later. Great. Thanks, Shaz. Tectonica is going to be available. I'll probably download it later and give it a try. It's kind of like this game, but underground. It's, I think, early alpha. In just 7 days, I can make you a man. Yeah, what's going on with New World? Riddler Man is playing New World. I have not heard of anything yet that would want to get me back into New World. But never say never. The last time I played New World, I was like, I said to myself, this is the last iron node you're going to camp. GG. This is the last tree you're going to chop. Chopping trees is fun for a while. For me. Then after a while, it's not fun anymore. New World has good dungeons. They have role-based weapon classes, which is great. They have really good... and if I did go back to New World Gamer, I would do a fresh start. Because it's been so long. I would definitely do a fresh start. How do you do a fresh start? I would have to delete my character, correct? Or, yeah, I would have to delete my character, I guess. I don't know if I could join a different server on the West Coast and create a new character. Maybe you can do it that way. But I just, like, yeah, I heard there's a ton of updates. They are doing fresh start servers, and yeah, I would be going fresh start. But I got some issues. I still got some issues with that game. The mind-numbing, constantly walking between areas, and then the aggro, the range of aggro, all you're gathering is manual. Like all of it is 100% manual. Why not balance it? Make a workshop like Neverwinter, to where you hire gatherers to go get some things for you. Server side. Then if you're not at your computer, you get logged off after 15 minutes. I'd have to be on that game all day long. The dungeons are really good. I love being a tank. I love the abilities I had as a tank. I miss it. You know what I really liked in New World? Open world PvP was beautiful. Open world PvP, I thought, was the greatest PvP I've ever played. Outside of Stronghold Siege and Neverwinter. There's some good stuff there. I am not I'm not going to go around for 4 hours camping iron nodes and whatever else. It's too manual for me. BDO has some things you do that are not manual and some things you do that are manual. So that your brain doesn't freeze. It doesn't go into critical mass. Even Neverwinter knew that, like, let's make it to where you go into your workshop, you hire artisans, you upgrade your artisans, you go through this upgrade system, and they go gather for you. There's no mounts, no mount system, there's no boats, no boat crafting, no boat system. But the shining spots for me are the dungeons and the open world PvP. The wars, in my opinion, are bad content. They should have designed that better. But there's some good stuff there. I don't want to rag on New World. There's some good stuff there. And they're going to keep improving the game. I'm glad to hear it. The question is there enough there for me to come back? It's premature for me to say no because I haven't been following the game. I haven't been following it. So you guys keep telling me about all these changes. So, I'm going to defer to your opinions. Never say never. But right now I'm not feeling it. But I don't know. And for me, MMOs are kind of, I'm kind of like not into the, like, I think I just keep trying to play MMOs and then I just keep leaving, Okay, loadout's good. Yeah, that's good. There's a lot of good. Okay, good. Yeah, another big problem was the housing tax. I had to pay taxes even if I wasn't playing the game. You guys tell me, I've been away for so long that I don't know. You guys tell me. So they reduced, it used to be the guild that owned the most map had the lowest transfer costs. Filters, okay, so famous, I'm glad to hear that. I'm not writing it off completely. And, okay. It sounds to me like a lot of people I know are going to go try out New World. When is it launching? Gale refund. When is all the new stuff coming? I don't know, man. That game left a bad taste in my mouth. It's going to be, I'll just bake, like, you guys keep coming in and telling me about it. Hey now. Hey now. I was ixnay on EDO Bay for years. People kept telling me, hey, BDO got better. They did this, they did this. Finally, I jumped in. I'm like, oh, it is better. I'll be damned, it is better. I was really hoping, you know what? I was so hoping No Man's Sky would just stop and sit down for a minute. The people who make No Man's Sky, instead of just stop putting lipstick on your game. Think, just some things you need to think about. I was really hopeful that No Man's Sky would understand what they need to do. Oh, the shared universal. So they really did a lot of QOL. Okay, good. It's good to hear. Leveling revamp. Yeah, now, have you, Famous, they had a PTR for all this? Did you go play it? Group Finders, good. Group Finders, good. It was kind of a mess. You had to have 3 people at the dungeon entrance. And then it's like, getting to the dungeon entrance was the hard part. So they got a queue system now, and God, I just got such bad memories of that, the grind. Just getting from one place to the next and all the aggro. I was like, oh my God, dude. Help me. Eight times 30. 240. So we're going up 240 per minute to the next level. I can't wait. You know what? I can't wait. Like, when is it coming out? I can't wait to hear what you guys have to say about it. I just don't feel, I'm just not feeling it yet. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking to, Gail. I've given a lot of money to a lot of gaming companies. But you know, hey, I bought Fallout first, Gail. Come on, what are you talking about? Gail, I bought Fallout first and then quit the game 2 days later. Who do you think you're talking to here? I bought D2, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and haven't touched it more. I played it 10 minutes. Don't make assumptions about my intelligence. You will be disappointed. If I go back to New World, it's just I need a reason to wear my hemp costume. That's what I need. It's okay. So, you are allowed to go. So you did go to the new area. Yeah, and then they're coming out with a new weapon, a two-handed. So yeah, I think there's some people like Gray and others that they don't want to play through the story on preview. For me, I remember the old days Neverwinter. There were a lot of streamers that didn't want to go. Me, I just like I did. I went. Okay, we'll bring this guy up, and then we'll start building constructors for wire. Sounds legit. How's it going, Ghost? Good to see you. Yeah, I think I took... I think I didn't stream for a few weeks, at least. I go through these phases. Like, and then whenever I stop streaming, it usually what my brain is saying is my decision is that I'm done streaming. No more stream, like forever. And then after like a few weeks or something, it's a combination of two things. I miss streaming, and I have a game that I want to stream. It's got to be two things. And I started to get this itch for Satisfactory again. So it's just kind of like, that's when I start streaming, it's usually those two things. I can't stream if I don't have a game I don't like. I've done that before. It wasn't pretty. I knew that thing would show up eventually. It wasn't pretty. I bought 2 one-year subs, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it happens. You guys know the deal. I'll tell you one thing. Hemp, in terms of hobbies, you know what? Forget that. I was going to say gaming is a cheap hobby compared to some others, but I'm not so sure about that. I forgot about the hardware costs. So if we're going to go 240 up, what the 15? That's not 16, is it? Nice if it is. 240 divided by 15 should be 16. 16. So we're going to go 8 and 8. For a wire, and then I'll bring that upstairs and make cables. This is going to be, this factory, this micro factory is just cables. Just cables. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Felix. Oh, crap. I didn't rebuild the ramp. Yeah, thanks, Ghost. Sometimes I take very long breaks from streaming. Hey, that could happen again. What I need to do is balance. Balance. You know. Don't stream every day. Don't stream every day. I'm just an all or nothing kind of guy. So we're going to run 8 and 8. Cheaper than firearms. Yeah, I mean, there's some hobbies that are really, really, really expensive. Oh, I wasn't talking about you, madam. I don't know why you're laughing. Do you think I was talking about you when it comes to expensive hobbies? I actually wasn't, but now that you brung it up. That was a laugh of guilt, is what that was. It was a guilt laugh. 90% of the search results on the... I don't know. Is it Riddler Man? What have you been doing searches on? It isn't for me. I don't know if I can get it, like, with this lineup. That looks almost straight. If I can get a straight shot out of here. That looks... I think that would work. That looks straight to me. We're getting things done. Guys, I got a bunch of like I have a huge list of stuff. I think if I think I've got about 2,000 hours worth of stuff to do on this save. So it's not like I'm just goofing around here. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying the hell out of this. 'Cause I know where it is I want to go. Hey now. Balance. Well, the balance comes from Buddhism. That's their whole thing. The Buddha, the original Buddha, he was trying to self-actualize or whatever, and he went around. He's like, okay, so I'll get down to eating like 1 grain of rice per day. So he did that for a while, and then he did some other thing to the extreme. And so one of his tenets that he realized was balance. What did they say? A guitar chord string, if it's too loose, it doesn't make any music. If it's too tight, it breaks and snaps. Because you get it all here on the stream. You get all kinds of life lessons, no matter how inaccurate they are. At least you tried. Okay, boys, we are going to take those ingots and we're going to make a lot of wire. We're going to run that wire upstairs and we're going to make cable. Ore to ingots, ingots to wire, wire to cable. That's how we roll around here. Well, it looks like you can line it up direct from one of these. That's good to know. Oh, God. 8 and 8. I think we should be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. I don't want to run into that thing. Cool. We're at 4 hours. Dude, it's a marathon today. It's a frickin' marathon. I'm at 4 hours. Quantum leap. Quantum leap? Pretty much gray. It's a talk show disguised as a gaming stream. Metaverse. Well, there was some dude, like some physics dude, that said basically, he said we're all like some kind of hologram or something. I'm like, okay. You know, one of those physics professors. This is a theory that it's all a hologram. And I'm thinking to myself, it sounds like someone needs funding for their department this year. Look, all you genius physics experts. Why, like, what have you... I gotta go back to 1905 to find, like big revelations. Why, where have all you guys been doing? I gotta go back to Einstein to find some big revelations in physics. What have all you guys been doing? All you've been doing is teaching Einstein stuff to people. Why don't you, like, come up with something new that actually you can prove? It's like classical music. I mean, you know, you're going to learn the piano so that you can play music that was written 400 years ago. Where's the next Beethoven? Actually, we do have a lot of Beethovens. It's just that it's a different kind of music, that's all. It's just a different kind of music. So that's not a fair analogy. I'll put Elton John up against anyone. One, two, three, four. Five. 6, 7, 8. There's something in the way. Huh? What am I encroaching on? There ain't no encroaching going on here, unless it's within the realm of this thing here. Maybe this has a, like a border. Oh my god, dude. See, that's yellow. This is yellow. It's encroaching on this. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. I just needed to put down one more. Just one more of these freaking things. What about this side? I bet this side will be fine. So I have an idea. What about here? What about here? No, I have an idea. Look how far you can come over here. So this has got a problem with it. Wait. See, that's okay. But if I want to line it up with this guy, not okay. That's okay? That's not okay. So, I'm just going to do... I'll just do this then. There's a clearance issue right here. It's probably because of this. Something to do with that. It's all right. We got problems and we got solutions. Okay, that's 8. Yeah, I don't... I just gotta make sure I can tie these together and go up. What else can I not put here? See, it goes yellow, but at least it lets me put it here. See, that goes right into there. Not very graceful. So we'll take our feeds and go this way. We'll come back this way. And then come back up over. Then we'll be okay. It's alright. See how this is gonna work. Anyway, Google's recording everything. Yeah, probably Skynet. Yeah, Skynet. Yeah, music is... anyone that writes good music, I got a lot of appreciation for you. The self exists, yeah. Harvey Weinstein. Okay, let's test. Let me just see if this is going to work. I think we're okay. Not a problem. Not a problem on that side. Let's get ores let's get the ores coming up. Make sure everything's distributing. There'll be one tiny little issue after the... No, I know what to do. We're good. So, hopefully some of you guys are going to be streaming New World when it comes out or whatever, the new big thing, so I have someone to watch. Maybe Gray will be streaming it. Okay, let's check this out. I don't watch big streamers. I watch people who I want to watch. Okay, working fine. Gotta do that anyway. Let's go like this. So I'll bring this one as close as I can, then bring the others out, so I can line them up. How close can you bring it? Then... yeah, so this one will just be in a little bit more than the others. Relative to the... So it's no big deal. Yeah, that's cool. We'll run Mark 3s there. Might as well. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. Yeah, that's right. Everything you do is potential marketing information. It's probably where Facebook makes most of its money. I don't know. By selling your information. Slow down. No. Right? I mean, anything you type, if you have a Facebook account, everything you type doesn't belong to you anymore. Every picture you put up doesn't belong to you anymore. I think. It's taking a while to set up this factory, but once it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? Once it's done, it's done. Okay, that side's done. Yeah. Where's all the power going to come from? I don't know. I think what they want people to do if you own a house is install the solar panels into a battery that charges your car battery. I think that's the optimal. I do have a hybrid car, but I'm holding off on electric. Definitely. And all the in the next few years, there's going to be a plethora of electric cars. That's going to bring the cost down. Plus, I want to see how they perform. I want to see how they perform. The longer I wait, the better. By 2035, all new car sales in California have to be electric cars. We're going to need a lot of windmills, guys. Electricity is already expensive here, dude. I can't believe I haven't run out of mats yet today. I have not run out of mats. It's called Satisfactory. At the end of the day, we build factories at the end of the day. And here I am. Later today, I'm going to download Tectonica, which is another game just like this, but underground. I'll keep streaming today until I get hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. Ugh. Okay, let's power these puppies up and see what happens. Yeah, I'll extend. So I'm going to go up and come back the other way. So I'll extend this out a little bit more this way. So, yeah, then, like, I want to get these factories down. I might as well, I mean, it's a good time to do all this. Then I'll worry about the next phase. I don't want to unlock trains yet. I don't. Not ready. I have coal power. That's the important thing. I don't want to go into oil yet either. I want to shore up these factories and before worrying about unlocking the next phases. Boom. Okay, let's power these puppies up and see if we're making wire. Did I turn all these on for a wire? I think I did. Or maybe not. Hey now. Gotta set the recipe first. Hey now. You guys have been so good in chat today. So good, so good, so good. Keeping me company. Times 240 out. So it's going to be another 240 out. Then into more constructors upstairs to make cable, which is this right here. Here's cable. We'll be making less because now it's 60. So the next floor, we'll be doing 240 divided by 60. So we'll be doing a total of 8 instead of 16. Okay. Damn, we still got a lot to do. Oh, we've got to get the splitters in. Dude, I'm not even running BDO right now. I don't know, I just... I'll fire it up later. I love that sound effect, dude. Like, totally. Oh, that was working. That was a misclick. Like, totally. I think, like, where are we now? September, like, it's October, November, December. I think what I might do is for New Year, Jane, like, at the end of this year, I think I'm going to unpartner, cancel my partnership with Twitch. Because it doesn't matter anyway. And, no affiliate. The problem, like, I don't know if channel points aren't going to work, though. That's the thing I got to worry about. Did we go through this before? Channel points don't accumulate unless you're affiliate? I don't know. I don't mind being affiliate. But I want to be able to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I don't mind being affiliate. Being Twitch partner means nothing. Because you don't get anything, you don't share in the profits. If you guys ever create a company, you guys get together and you create a company. You're a partner, you're a partner, you're a partner, you're a partner, you're sharing the profits. It don't work that way here. We are all affiliates. Everyone's affiliates, unless you have a contract with Twitch, which some people do. Once they came out with the affiliate program, there's no need for like partner basically doesn't exist in essence. I just don't see the value. Unless you're going to go to TwitchCon every year and like get a partner badge. So maybe if I go affiliate, then stream on both platforms. We definitely want the sound alerts to work on Twitch. What's Hideo gonna do? Gotta keep Hideo happy. Hey now, how's it going, Pierre? Things are going good. Just grinding my factories, boys. Okay. Let's see if this works. Dude, I don't feel like jogging today. Yeah. Another long day, man. It's 10 a.m. We gooch. Okay, wire is moving. I love it. I think there's little buffers in here. Gotta let the buffer fill. We're gonna pump a lot of wire out, boys. Like I said, each node is only gonna do one thing. Because I'm not using alternate recipes or whatever. Each node does one thing. instead of multiple outputs. No. There are things in this game later on, they're going to require massive amounts of wire. Massive amounts of cable. Pump, pump, pump. This is the parts that's gratifying. Do all this work and then you just see things working. You're like, damn, that feels good. It's a good feeling. Then if there's bugs or if you do something wrong, you go fix it. It's just like being a programmer. Nobody has told me when New World is launching all their stuff. I still don't know. Not that I'm going to play it. I just like out of curiosity. Since everyone's talking about it. Okay, let's go, baby. Look at all this wire. So this should be 240 combined. This is all 240. So we got to bring this to the next level and we make cable. Let's take a look, see. I love it. It's just beautiful. And now, like once I get everything done, if I'm going into something, storage or whatever, then it's the nodes are infinite. The resource nodes for the ores are infinite. So you just stand back. You relax and watch. Like, look what I'm doing. It's just going to keep pumping and pumping and pumping. Those ore nodes, they don't run out. They're permanent. They're infinite. Thankfully. Otherwise, this game would suck. It would suck big time. I love it, man. I just love it. Well, so we don't have a date. We don't have a date on New World for all this fancy schmancy. So everyone's on the PTR checking out the new stuff, I guess. And saying, well, I better go get back in and get my character squared away. Something. Let me check. Do I still have the link for the... Actually, let me go to Steam Charts. Is it called Steam Charts? So, October, okay. So here are the top games right now, concurrent on Steam. Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Dota 2, PUBG. Look, they're all battle royales, or in MOBA. Look at how Lost Ark is doing. How many of those are bots? Grand Theft Auto 5, is that because the leaks for 6? Team Fortress 2, are you serious? Rust? Cyberpunk? Hello? War Thunder? Football Manager 2022, Ark, Warframe. Yeah, maybe some of these games are lurk games, to where they're just working a market or something. Here's New World. 30,000. They had dropped below 10,000 not too long ago. PoE needs PoE 2. Really bad. Really bad. But, you know, hey, it'll be ready when it's ready. Elden Ring still has a lot of people playing. Are you serious? Final Fantasy XIV is hanging in there. Conan Exiles. Some games I've never seen before in my life. Yeah, are those close? Look at Black Desert. That's not really that good. No, I think there's another launcher for Black Desert. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if most people run Black Desert from a launcher. Black Desert is also available on the consoles, I believe. So it's got a lot of people playing, but it's on all platforms. People are still playing Valheim. Here's ESO. ESO is on the consoles. This game should be bigger. This game should be bigger. Factorio. Oh, Satisfactory. But Satisfactory, I'm playing Satisfactory off the Epic launcher, not off Steam. Not off Steam. Satisfactory first launched, it came on Epic. So I'm still playing on Epic. Neverwinter on Steam is $9.37. But that game's on all platforms, plus there's an Arc launcher. But relative to other games, you can see how low this is. You can see how low this is. Yeah, Factorio is pretty popular. But remember, Satisfactory is available on Epic. How many people play Satisfactory on Epic? It might be way more than Steam. How does a company stay in... How does a game stay relevant? How does it stay in business? This game used to be amazing, Pear. Like 8 years ago. I still have mats? Nice. Now, New World on Steam, that's everyone. New World on Steam is everyone. That's the only place you can play it. So they were down below 10. For them to be around, what was it, 30? You could see there's a lot online here coming up. So let's, you know. Based on what I was hearing today, here in today's chat, you know, it's getting much better. The biggest thing is what they would call player friction. There was so much of it. I think New World's going to be fine. There's some good stuff there. They still got a lot of work to do. Let's bring the wire up, boys. You can't come up here. Ha 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 ha. So luckily on this one, we only have to run 8. It's not going to be this huge thing here. So now we go wire into cable. Let's see. Yeah, you think it's going to hit 150 when it launches? Definitely. Yeah, you know how it's going to go. They're probably going to bring in... they're going to do really big loot drops, right, Riddler Man? They'll probably give special loot drops to the big guys. Yeah. I'm serious, guys. I'm going to unpartner on Twitch. There's just no reason to do it. But I want you guys to be able to do sound alerts. So I don't want to mess that up. You know what I mean? I definitely want to start, like, I want to, yeah, Bajira, who, like, no one watches him. But he, you know what I mean? Everyone knows who he is, but no one watches him.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, don't tell him I said that. That guy beat my ass into the ground. No, people watch Bajira. But he's not big, big, big. He's big, physically. Hey now. He did a lot of weightlifting streams back in the day. What happened to... Is Dat Mod still streaming? Is he still streaming Lost Ark every day? Oh, that must be brutal. Being a full-time streamer must be like, it's just like, oh, can you imagine? Like even though if the money is really good, still it's like, oh. Osmond go, yeah, I mean, you know, compare the numbers, you know. But when it does launch, I'm just going to be an observer. Watching New World streams is not really going to be like... I'm only going to watch people that I know. Because it's not, to me, the most exciting thing. Ah, that's beautiful. If you could hear my wife talking upstairs on the phone, you would be like me. I don't understand a word she's saying. This one's going to be easier, boys. It's looking pretty clean. Pretty clean. Zell and Riddler, man, I want to thank you guys for being active in the chat today. Thank you. This monster he just wants a piece of me, dude. Hello? There we go. Let's see if this lines up, boys. $15. No. There we go. 60. 240 divided by 60. 240 divided by 60. It's 4. Yikes. And no alternate recipes. Hello. This is going to be... What's the output? 30 per minute? Oh my freaking God, dude. Do you know how many wire factories I'm going to have to make? I don't know. Well, this is going to be challenging. I can't wait. I can't wait. 22, wait. Yeah, 60. So, I can only make 4 of these. The whole output of this is going to be 120 cable per minute. Uh, yeah, you know what? George Carlin will live in infamy. We will never forget George Carlin. He was somewhat of a prophet. Definitely. Somewhat of a prophet. $60 to make 30. So 240. So we're going to get 120 out. But we are going to stack the living hell out of these things so that when they do start getting pulled in mass, we'll have a buffer. This won't be the only node that makes cable. No. It's a big map, guys. It's a big frickin' map. No. Just wait till you see what my game is going to look like a month from now. You just wait. Ooh, that's a blue snail. I need that. I could probably go grab that right now, I think. That's a power slug, guys. Let's piss off that dragon even more. Gonna steal your... This is what he's guarding, I think, is this thing. We turn these into shards, and we use the shards to overclock any piece of equipment. I'll be using these on the mining equipment, especially when I get to MK3. I'll be using those to go maximum outputs. A lot of these factories will serve purpose for now, and be a lot of upgrades in the future for these factories, especially on the pure nodes. He came all the way up. He came all the way frickin' upstairs. Up the ramp, guys. He came up the ramp. He had enough. Yeah, he's like, okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of you. It's on. It's go time. I'll leave this here for future expansion. The quantity coming up is eventually going to be greater. Eventually. So I'll just leave this open for expansion. Eventually, we'll be running maximum up on an MK5 conveyor belt, which I think is 780. This is 240. It's all about the numbers. The numbers. Efficiency. Okay, we gotta get this going, make the cable, build another level, bring the cable upstairs, and start getting it into storage containers. Then just let the game run. Move on to the next thing. I gotta see how the power is doing. Luckily, I doubled power yesterday. He came all the way up this ramp, guys. He came up this ramp. Because he wanted a piece of me. You want a piece of me? And close it up. These factories are eventually going to get all closed up. They're going to be beautified, windows and colors and concrete layers, and eventually. I want to stick, like this build, this save, I'm sticking with this save. This save, I'm going to keep and work with this save until game launch, official launch. Then I'll do a new game, a new save at game launch, because there's going to be a lot of things that are going to change for like progression. So this is it. We're running with this save till game launch. Then we just do it all over again, guys. We'll have a plethora of knowledge. We'll be knowledge seekers, knowledge workers. We'll have a heads up. We'll be informed. We'll be able to help others. He's getting stronger, faster. I want to know, Riddler Man, if that's what he said. That's what I want to know. Oh, we forgot, guys, on the next streams, we got to go over our 10 best. 10 best movies and 10 best comedies. And yours. We already talked about our man crushes today, didn't we? That was an eye-opener. The man crushes. We all seem to share somewhat similar man crushes, don't we? I was in shock when some of you picked the same one. I didn't even bring him up yet. I didn't even mention him, and you guys brought him up first. Very interesting to me. Let's go downstairs and hook up the wire coming in. Then we still got some stuff to finish up. I was kind of like very interesting. Wire's going up, boys. Braveheart, hey, Gladiator was good. Tombstone was good. Boy, you're, that was, Riddler Man, I mean, take some time to think about it. Are you sure of yourself here? Okay, I'm going to start mine, but in no particular order. No particular order. What is Zell talking about? What show? What TV show? It's one of the best shows out there. I don't know what show Zell was talking about. You said what came into your mind. Okay, I'm going to go on a list, but it's not in order. But just, you got to go off the top of your head. So the first thing that comes to my mind is Godfather 1 and 2. I'm going to put those two together. Godfather 1 and 2. We're talking best movies of all time. Your list. Number one, I'm putting right what comes to my head is Godfather 1 and 2. Jaws. See, a lot of my movies are going to come from the 70s. Or earlier. So Godfather 1 and 2, Jaws. I got to pick at least one Hitchcock movie, but I actually have two. So that's a tough one. I might have to decide between the two. Notorious and North by Northwest. Casablanca. Now, I'm not going to pick Citizen Kane. Blade, yep. You're an 80s guy. You're such an 80s guy. I'm surprised you don't pick Fight Club. Gen X, Fight Club is usually their favorite movie. What did I say? Yeah, Casablanca. You did. Now, I'm not going to pick Citizen Kane. Because I feel the second half of the movie kind of was kind of dragged on. First half of the movie was good. Citizen Kane, the second half of the movie dragged down for me. But Casablanca's on my top 10. So movies that are old. Terminator's an honorable mention. They're remaking Blade. Notice I'm going 1940s. 1942 is Casablanca. 1946 is Notorious. Then you got late 50s for North by Northwest. So I'm still not sure there. 1959, The Apartment, which is kind of a comedy, but still, it's up there on my list. It's definitely top 20, The Apartment. I need Suburban Decay here to understand what I'm talking about. Here's another one that's a comedy. But, okay, I think I'm going to separate the comedies. Because the comedies are going to go on their own list. Because, Ghostbusters already came into my mind. For comedies. Guys, it's your top movies of all time. For comedies, it's Ghostbusters, Caddyshack, Naked Gun, maybe, one of those. Animal House. Guys, think top 10 best. Think. Police Academy. Yeah, there's some good stuff there. Top Gun was good. Independence Day was good. Yeah, I didn't watch any of the new stuff. The new Top Gun, I'm not watching. No thanks. Saving Private Ryan is pretty good. Top 10. Riddler Man, top 10. Riddler Man, don't you watch the classics? Do you ever watch the classics? Did you ever see Casablanca? The Explorers? Wait a minute. Wait, oh, okay. You know what we should do in the future? We should go by decade. Like, what are the... Wall Street was good. With the best movies of the 1980s. See, I don't want to do this. I want to bring this up, and then it'll be like wrapping around with storage. So I think I'll go like something like this. Bring this way for now. Val Kilmer. Yeah. I have watched movies from all the decades, all the old stuff. Towering Inferno. Oh, The Great Escape. Great Escape is a very, very good movie. I loved it. Steve McQueen. Good Will Hunting was pretty. Rain Man, Big Trouble in Little China was great. I loved it. I don't know. Dustin Hoffman kind of drives me a little crazy. So I don't really... If I got to pick my favorite Dustin Hoffman movie, it's going to be Papillon. Papillon. Tootsie wasn't bad. Tootsie was a great comedy, by the way. Now that I think of it. We're making cable, boys. Oh, did I put a thingy in? Let's do this. Interstellar, and then we got to do a list of scariest movies. We're gonna have to break it down, I think. Which movie? Interstellar. I don't think I've seen it. I have to break it down by genres. have not run out of any mats. It's crazy. Uh-huh. No, I don't need power up here. Don't need it. Okay, that's the edge. So we start a... If I go... Should I go... I can go under... If I bring a train through here, ooh, we're going to have to make a big platform. I got plans, guys. Okay. Hook this up and we're going to start taking wire, storing it. But we're going to, this storage, we're going to do mass storage here. But I need a place, I just need to have room for a train, to lay down a train track. Train station and track. It's going to come right through here. To pick up the maps. Hey now. Laura White, scary movies. Yeah, I don't know. Marvel? Arachnophobia? Poltergeist? Those kind of movies, I mean, to me, The Exorcist is the pinnacle. So for me, The Exorcist, I couldn't sleep all night after watching that. And I snuck into a drive-in to watch that, to be honest. And there she goes. Let's go, baby. And so it begins. Stacking cable. We're going to do huge stacks. I just need to decide how I want to do this. I need room for a train to come in. I don't have trains unlocked yet. If I did, I'd put one down here as a placeholder, a train station. So when I get trains unlocked, I'll come back in and see how it's going to look. See how it's going to fit. I'm going to put tons of these here. Just keep stacking. But I need room for a train station to come in. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to work that out. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to do the transition from storage into trains. Train storage. because I'm not doing alternate recipes, there's going to be a lot of stacking that needs to take place. Ms. Marvel? No, Poltergeist didn't scare me that much. For some reason. Didn't. It was more just like, entertaining. The Grudge. No, I wasn't. Poltergeist didn't scare me. Back to the Future. Is that a comedy? Is Back to the Future a comedy? I don't know what that's classified as. That was a good movie. See, guys, think big. Think big. Okay, set it and forget it. These ramps, I'll have better ways to get between floors in the future. I'll probably end up just putting hyper tubes or something to go between floors. This is like scaffolding that you take down when you're done. Well. It's beautiful. I don't have to go out hunting hard drives. $120 per minute coming up. How's the power consumption going, boy? Current consumption is 190. Maximum consumption 650. That's interesting. That's interesting. I am going to have to bump up power again in the not too distant future. I think I should make a bunch of stators and create some batteries for backup in case we go over. So we're going to put batteries. What are stators anyway? Pipes and wire. I think I should make some batteries and then start already planning ahead for more power generation over at the coal plant. Hypertubes, trains. It all uses energy, guys. You gotta shore up your energy. Otherwise, like... Nothing matters. Most of these things aren't even doing anything right now, because storage is full. Just wait till they all run at the same time. We're going to blow some fuses. And because I'm not using the alternate recipes, we're going to really fully use the coal power instead of quickly transitioning. Although, I mean, oil. When we get oil going, oh God, there's so much to do. But I won't be using alternate recipes. So oil is, I want to push coal. Then we'll do oil. Curb your enthusiasm. Yeah, I feel so bad about Michael J. Fox. So bad. I mean, that's just terrible. There's no frickin' cure. I guess he started getting symptoms like as far back as the I don't know if it was the 1980s or not. Like way back. Okay. Let's check the power plant. I don't like. My brain is going through this battle right now. Should I jog? Should I not jog? Should I jog? Should I not jog? This puppy right here, we're going to push it as far as we can. We're running off a pure node, but I have a normal node nearby. I'll probably overclock all this to get maximum power out. This is the underbelly. See, if you use alternate recipes, you're going to go into turbo fuel and all your problems are solved. You know, I'm not going to do that. 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait. You like these coal generators? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 12 up. I could go 4 more with 240 coming down. Luckily, that's a pure node. I gotta get more shards. Maximum power. I gotta get more shards and then I'm gonna overclock these. Especially like this one. But I'm only on MK3. I got to get to MK4. So overclocking's not going to help right now. MK3's the max you can get is 270. So I got to get to MK4. Well, here's our normal node right here. I could run this over the top. And put an MK2 mining there. Bring him up and run him down on a separate line in. But that's a normal, so MK2 on normal I think is just, it's 120 probably. But I can get 4 more on this. And I think it would be smart to start hooking up some batteries. Excess power gets stored in the batteries to be used as needed when we overproduce or when we got a lot of stuff running. I want to get, I don't know, I got to look to see where the MK4 belts are. So I'm going to put power packs here. These things. These things. And then just hook them into here. So excess electricity gets stored in there. So I'll make stators. Which is wire and pipes. Steel pipes. Oh crap, is today delivery day? Today's Tuesday or Wednesday? I think today's only Tuesday. I don't know, I'll have to check later. Oh, did they come out with the big thing? $1,600? Are you serious? $1,600? So the 3090s are going to go down in price, right? 3090s come down? Isn't that how it works? I'm still on a 2080. I'm on a 2080. What 2080 is pretty good, man. Hey, that 2080 is good. I mean, going from the 1070 to the 2080 was like a game changer. You know what I mean? It's a huge game changer. So I guess the 3090s will come down in price. And yeah, you know how it is. It goes up. It's always, they go in demand. There's people that just have to have the new stuff, you know. They just got to have the new stuff. Do you guys remember Shaz TV? He rated us the other day, so we're going to do the same thing for him. Okay? Thank you, Hideo, for sticking around.
Hey now.
Hey guys, we got 5.5 hour stream. So please stick around for Shaz TV. He was kind enough to rate us the other day. He's got 1 viewer, so let's help him out. There's a lot of people streaming this game right now. I just checked the directory. A lot of people. So 6 hours, sure, yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's go 12 hours a day, guys. While they're wheeling me out. See, Zell will be happy, and I'll be wheeled out. I appreciate all the conversation today, guys. Really, really good. Thank you, and let's just... this is going to auto-rate if I don't do it now. So thank you guys for coming. I hope to see you again in the future. I had a great time. I got tons of stuff to do. Who needs legs? Who needs legs? I'm going to go quick jog. What I call a quick jog. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again next time. I had a great time. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.